entertaining.
I don't think that would have worked the way you want it to work.
A man can't dream now, can he?
Yeah, I don't know what word that is.
Move birds. Oh boy.
Yeah, I don't think they moved, Mr. Way.
I said move.
The word envelope.
Ah.
What about envelopes?
Oh, I get it. That's smart.
Nope.
I'm sorry. Was it a joke about an envelope?
I
I
don't
Yeah,
know.
it's a
asked,
riddle.
what starts and ends with the letter E, but only has one letter in it?
Oh, yeah, an envelope. Yeah.
Oh, that is so clever. An envelope.
Also the letter E.
But what?
If it only has one letter in it, and it starts and ends with E, E would also be a correct answer.
Technically.
Allegedly. Allegedly a technicality. Alright, which side of the road is
Hey,
this man
Sergeant
going to
O'Neill.
pick? The left or the right? Who's taking bets on left?
The wrong one is what he's gonna pick.
both.
Right.
Both.
Exactly.
Right.
Nope.
He'll change his mind now. Oh,
There you go.
Oh, hey, it's out of the way for good.
There he goes.
Good luck, sir, on your journeys.
There he goes.
I'll never forget the time that I was riding a wagon up here, and somebody thought there was road beyond that hill. Poor man didn't get his wagon deposit back in all his life.
Unfortunate.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why I thought those coyotes were just big lizards, but that's exactly what I thought. Like a Komodo dragons, like that. I don't remember seeing that on the list of animals.
Like you've been out in the desert too long,
manual.
Mr. Way.
Oh, that's what it is.
That's what it is. Need to get some goddamn buildings in my life. Stone, cobblestone. More variety of stone, sedimentary. So where would everybody like to be dropped off?
I'll take it to the last stop.
To the last stop, Sunday night.
I mean,
Oh, they-
Valentine ain't too much out of the way.
Oh God, no. I'll drop you off in the saloon or to drive the wagon right into it.
Oh, no.
Speaking of
We-
living in Valentine, Mr. Way, are you you going to be charging for people staying in them tents out there? Down in
Absolutely not. No. You are allowed to live there for as long as you want to. Free of charge. I will always have provisions. You're more or less paying off your time. If you live on site, I would expect, of course, that any precious stones that are gotten from that place in that time that you are living there or staying there to, of course, come to me on and off shift. I personally can only give so much of my time to mining every single day, at least for not to over a paycheck, and under my company protection. If you're staying there, stay there for free. Ain't the fault, I don't give a damn. But overall, when it comes to the resources, those will be monitored. I hope that sounds fair, Andrew. That makes sense.
Absolutely. I mean,
Don't you hiss at me back home.
yeah, no, I'm thinking about it. Valentine's nice and all, but
Yeah, nice is a word to describe Valentine. If you're
well,
blind.
I mean, it's entertaining.
Okay, entertaining? Yeah, I can see that.
Wow,
Yep.
Di. Cool.
I mean, spend just enough time around Ricky, you'll definitely find a reason to smile.
Well, I don't know what's going on with him lately.
Well, he seems like a mess. Having the wrong people into your life will do it to you. The boy's impressionable. Very.
Yeah. And still haven't gotten any good coffee in either, so, you know.
Oh, really?
No, they used to get good coffee up there at, well, I guess it's called the Red Lion now. The girl, Gabriella thing, said she was getting coffee from her folks in Mexico. That was good stuff, but she ain't there no more. I don't know where she went off to.
And there goes the good coffee.
Mm-hmm.
Felt like that when that boy Fong Lei left. Took the oolong tea along with him.
Oh, no.
Because he should have never done it. No, it's night to try to realign the spirit. The body had been surviving over there for so long. It's so goddamn good. Perfect aroma. Holly, I never got a chance to ask. When you spent time in China, did you ever bring anything back along with you?
Yeah, about a bunch of silks and stuff. You don't remember?
I remember some of the silks, yes. I remember the clothing you were wearing, but did you ever bring any food? You smuggle that?
Any what?
Food? Tea leaves? Provisions?
Oh yeah, there was at least 10 pans of tea.
What did you get?
I don't know, whatever they gave me. They said, bring this back. I said, sure. It might be
gonna
in the
put my nose
storeroom.
in
You'd
that
have to go,
bag.
yeah, you can have to go look.
I'm going to do exactly that when we get back to the city. Exactly that.
I'm sure it was some jasmine green oolong, whatever. I don't know. I don't know my teas, Mr. Way.
That was the most American sentence you've said today. Some green grave, the joy of it here together. That's what you people do, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Right in the harbor.
The Boston Tea Party. What a fucking waste. What a waste of good tea. Yeah, like the British don't even know how to make tea anyway. What a beautiful night.
Yeah, Kale. You got sucked in by the clickbait.
You guys see that star way over there? The big bright one right above the tree line? That is where my dignity lives. Far, far away. Out of sight, out of mind. Thank you for coming to my comedy show. You are the best. Make sure you tip your waitresses. You all want to hear a joke?
Do we have a choice? That's what I thought.
Unless you want to jump for the wagon, though.
I think he's just trying to sound like me, in all honesty.
That was my holy impression. I'll be here all night.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Here's my impression of Donald McMuffin answering a person's question to the best of his capabilities, but then realizes that he actually might be telling him the wrong thing, so he hesitates. Yeah, I know exactly where you're gonna go with that, thank you.
Yep.
Here is my impression of Fei Long tripping to the ground. Ah, Go!
Oh, that was very loud.
There was
Do you
very
got
much
any
like that.
trip?
Oh,
Do you got any trip impressions?
I do.
Uh-oh.
This is Trip telling his favorite Valentine nightly date to come sit on his lap. Back that wagon up. Back that wagon up.
Okay.
Back it up. Back it up. Back that wagon up.
Back there, wagon now. Yeah, back there.
How about you, Holly?
Huh?
How about you, Holly?
Do I have any impressions?
Yeah, you got a comedy? Hmm? Can make me laugh?
I'm trying to think now. I don't have them on the spot, unfortunately.
Well, why you think I'll do another? This is my impression of Gavin Summers enjoying a bowl of cereal.
Folk.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Your wonderful, wet, damp, smutty
Driftwood.
destination.
Folk killed.
My good friend Andrew.
Die,
Oh,
dagger,
you're making
sergeant.
the Gap Tooth camp even better now.
At least the ground you can walk in.
True.
Jesus.
Yeah, Valentine will always be Valentine. And it will never be pleasant.
And how? Or should I say, not how? Seems like a very slow day.
Much appreciated.
No
Yeah,
worries
good
at
to
all,
see
there,
you,
sir.
Andrew.
Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday, yes?
Oh yeah, I'll be there on Thursday.
All right there, friend. We'll be leaving out of here. We'll see you then.
All right, see you then. Be safe,
Yep.
everyone.
Safe travels.
You as well.
You too.
Milady, where would you like to go?
The city.
The city it is, all right? And be our final destination. My lord, this fog is debilitating.
Yeah, it was all clear on the road earlier. Now you know we're close to the bayou.
I like the way you said that. Bayou.
Bayou.
Feel like when you say the yo, you want to eat your upper lip.
That's why I named the brewing company Bayou Brewing. I like that word.
Mm-hmm. I love that name. It's going to be such a fantastic brewery. I cannot wait to try your beer.
Oh yeah. I'll bring you some limoncellos on Thursday. For Lucky
a
Lotus.
what?
Limoncello is nice.
The hell is limoncello?
It's like a sweet lemon drink. Get you buzzed. You have a fun trip.
Yeah.
Really getting those buns and bags organized.
Yeah,
That's what's going on.
All situated.
nice and firm.
Okay.
Some firm cheeks.
Don't chip on these buns.
That's a slogan for a bakery right there.
Right, exactly.
You know, on your left, if you look at the mountain peaks, it almost looks like a castle is up there.
Yeah.
If you didn't know why we were riding into a bush, that is why I was looking.
Yeah, how's on the road,
Makes
Mr.
sense.
White?
Welcome to Zhangwei's tours of the crossing. Here's a bush.
Yeah, nobody wants that.
Eh,
Everybody
the-
wants to live, I'm pretty sure.
Nope. Nope. No,
Oh,
without it.
just quiet and eat some tree.
What? Eat some tree? You mean the bushes that you're driving through?
How about this tree, Holly? How about this one? We just hit a branch,
White.
smack you in the face. How cruel would I be if I bruised you?
Do it again and see what happens.
Oh,
Say I won't.
I'm just warning you now. See what happens.
we're all gonna get grazed on this right side of the
Oh,
carriage.
not be good.
Mr. White.
There was a crate that came out of nowhere.
Uh-huh.
Who put those there? Who the fuck put those there?
Was that
Is it Bo?
almost looked like Kettleman?
No, it's
Okay.
What did they say? No idea who it is. It wasn't.
Seeing that is a problem I have solved. No more driving through trees.
Don't test me.
Just the right threat in the right place.
You're so
She
sure.
said that he's gonna drive through a tree.
Absolutely. Oh, you know what? This forest looks great. Let's do this. Oh. Oh. I see. So the
Thank you,
Ejecto
Holly.
Seato actually works. I got that installed recently. I see. You've worked the controls. I'll have this.
Okay.
Got to go back to the engineering. Painted way industries Ejecto Seato. AKA hold his goddamn arms. Fuck you.
You gonna drive Mr. White?
I am not. I am busy. You're
Okay, then hand them
watching
back.
my surroundings. No,
Then-
Holly.
Okay. No. Okay. Ow.
have a nice trip.
Yeah, I'll show you a nice trip.
Oh yes, roll over to us. Come on, roll over. There you go.
Well done. Hope so. All right, come on. Let's stop playing around.
We can do this all day.
You know what? You're sick. An entire sick. My fucking back.
Okay.
Just keep on the fucking wagon, you. On the other side.
This is something known as a mutually assured destruction. So we gotta agree to, you know, leave each other alone.
For now. You're lucky I got shit I got to know. I'll toss your ass in the mud. I will backflip. Drop a leg on you
Oh, please.
from the top rope. I don't even know what hit you. Except my goddamn thigh.
Ejecto Seato.
God, this would be some real choice mud to go ahead and throw you into. It's gross, it's sticky.
Mr. Way, you don't want to start this again.
I'm not sure if I started it, but I have to finish it. But here's the thing. I work in the shadows.
Uh-huh.
You're not going to know when it's coming,
Uh-huh.
but you should know that it is coming.
Oh, I'm so scared.
You sound it. Your confidence is brittle.
Uh-huh.
Ugh! Cover your mouth, don't cough on my face like that.
Okay, Mr. Way, how am I going to be
almost
coughing on
breathing
your
in.
face when I'm not facing you?
When you cough forward, all the air then goes forward and then back. Hey! Cut that shit! Keep your goddamn pestilence to yourself. Social distancing.
Pestilence.
Alright. Such a shame to see that goddamn mansion going to waste and nobody living in it. Except for 2 people.
Yeah.
I couldn't utilize it myself, unfortunately. Not because I couldn't afford them, but my ego couldn't live in a house like that, too small.
Okay.
Welcome everybody to Sandalay. I can drop you off at the bank, or your last stop is going to be at the gun store. There's also a tailor to your right if you need to get a change of clothes.
I'll be doing that now.
Oh, okay. Well then, go ahead and do just that.
If I decide to get up off this thing.
Hey, stop yelling.
Alright, I'll meet you over at the gun store.
Alright. Goodbye, Crystal. We'll be seeing you soon.
Yeah,
Nice
nice
meeting you
meeting
as
you.
well. See how she just kind of got up? Didn't even say thank you to the tour guy that wasn't even done with my tour. Rolled. The horses will not turn left. Why are you acting like assholes?
Jesus.
Did you forget how to drive, Mr. Way?
Okay, okay, alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure this is all accidental.
Oh, my.
There we go. There you go, you impressionable niggas.
The horses won't turn left as he keeps ramming left ways and stuff.
I meant right.
Yeah,
Fuck
okay,
off.
uh-huh.
I was confused.
Yeah, that's,
Disorientated.
okay, that does check out. That is
Discombobulated.
common.
Okay. Alright. Your sex is incredible.
I know. I'm back. How's everyone doing tonight?
Hey,
Oh, howdy.
did you not hear me?
Sorry?
Did you not hear me?
I heard you when you just rode up right now.
No, I was trying to talk to you back at the telecom station.
No, sorry, I didn't hear you.
I did not even realize you were back in the crossing. You didn't send the telecom or anything.
Yeah, I'm not very good at doing such things.
Right, right. And I'm glad you're back at least.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And if you need anything medical or to catch up, just let me know, okay?
Sure, sure. Yeah, good to see you still around.
Yeah, still around. Did you hear about Blondie?
Yeah, I did. But I never really knew him, so.
No, that
You know.
is fine. That is fine. Understandable. Lots is happening apparently.
Is it?
I mean, what happened to Blondie? God knows where everyone else is. Julius has only recently come back to the crossing.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see him the other week or so.
Only briefly got to see him. I'm hoping he'll be around a little later today, but we'll have to wait and see.
Alright. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Still doing my medical work and such. But it's pretty calm at the moment, so I'm probably going to be at the medical office until I'm called away. Not always exciting, sadly.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I could ever do medical work. I would go crazy.
I mean, look, I enjoyed it back in Van Horn. I still enjoy it. It's just more restricted now. So.
Yeah, I imagine so.
Yeah,
Government
just
looking
a
over
little.
your shoulder, right?
Yeah, basically, in one screw up and I'm gone. I thought I was actually going to be gone the other day. So I'm very, very lucky.
Why'd you help the wrong person?
Well, I mean, he was in a jail cell, but also probably trying to, pull a bullet out of Summers. Probably not my best move.
Wait, what?
Oh, he got shot. And the law had arrested him and he was in jail cell. And I didn't realize it was him when I walked in there. So I helped him.
Would you have not helped him?
Preferably not. I would have helped the other guy though.
Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. I don't blame you either way.
Yeah. But they don't like it when you treat someone you've had some sort of connection with, whether it be romantic or in this case, Summers.
Wait, they don't like it when you
Yeah,
treat someone who you've had a romantic connection with?
Well, I'm just saying as an example, like if you've been in a relationship with them, if it's someone you hate, if you have that sort of connection, they don't like it because it can cloud your judgment. So I had the opportunity to go somewhere and I didn't. I should have, but
Yeah, I wouldn't say that too loud. You never know who's listening.
yeah. Well, I mean, they investigated it, of course, and I told them that I could have, but I didn't. So they seemed satisfied with that answer.
So nothing happened, and they still investigated you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's because the other doctor brought it up. She showed up to treat the other patient and asked if I was okay to treat Summers, and I said that I would be fine. Not once did she tell me to swap. Not once did she demand that we change patients, anything like that. If she had, I would have, because she's more senior than me. But she asked if I was alright, and I said I was fine, and that's it. And she reported that to the medical board, that I did not change patients.
Yeah, it sounds like a whole lot of drama that I'd rather,
Yeah, it was a little. And I told them the truth. I told them that she never asked to swap, never demanded, no nothing. She just asked if I was fine, and I said I was. So. No, nothing happened. I thought something might, but nothing happened, thank God. Still certified, still training, all that kind of thing.
All right.
Yeah, I will let you go. I got some reports I need to catch up on, sadly, because I've been out of action the last couple of days.
All right, take care. See you
too.
around.
Eddie.
Yeah, but this is 1901, you know? Everyone go upstairs.
Thank you.
You are very welcome. It is jasmine there, Mr. Romeo, the tea of new beginnings.
Yeah, it smells good.
New
Alright.
beginnings.
Take a little sippy sip. GG.
Okochi. So, what can I do for you, Mr. Romeo?
Well, Lydia told me that you were kind of asking, where we see ourselves within the family. And, I wanted you to know, like, most of our businesses, I mean, we did them that way.
I mean, Humble in 1901, most people would have died when they got shot. I would feel like. Right, I nearly turned around very aggressively. I thought people were getting held up.
No, darling. I was about to hold you up thinking you were an intruder, so...
Okay, so I was not wrong.
But what were you saying, dear? I'm so sorry.
Everybody's upstairs right now. They just got back from the mining trip.
Ah, I see. Hopefully that was uneventful.
According to the trip, yeah, went off without a hitch.
Yep.
It's a fucking first.
Hey, Wally.
Howdy.
Hey, Trip.
Yeah, how you doing, Charlotte?
Doing well.
It's good to hear.
Oh, they had the prison wagon outside. Wonderful.
Yes.
You leaving beans on my counter?
That is not me.
Why are you leaving beans on my counter, Wally? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh la la. Fuck, I can't open it. Just serve all these beans here.
These fucking beans off my counter.
Oh la la. You can be the death of me.
Get all these beans from?
Oh, this is making my evening better.
Is this your way of just dumping the beans onto me?
Yeah, I didn't want these ones.
Oh, okay, great. Why
People
didn't you
keep
just
taking
put them on the
people keep
fucking
taking
floor?
the 8-pack from upstairs. So I
Yeah.
can't get them all together.
Oh no.
I'm one of them.
Why? Can you quit taking the I'm trying to collect 8 of them.
Because it's very efficient for my pockets.
Okay, but can you let me at least get the 8 of them, please?
Ayya.
Stop.
The infamous
I have to fucking
8
eat
beans.
these beans
Can you
now.
just not, please?
Ayya. Choose for losers.
You are disgusting.
Even Bali.
I'm efficient.
You're something, alright.
Why are you just Bali?
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about. Oh la la.
Biley's a piece of shit.
Wow.
Yeah, you can tell him that.
I duly noted.
Yeah, do you want me to?
Yes.
money in here? Hang on.
Did you see Yu-Chen and Fiona?
Yeah, I believe they were laying their heads down, I believe, in the desert.
Ah, okay. But they live there now.
Yeah, they moved their stuff down there.
Aye, well,
Oh, it's Fiona. Oh, I'm gonna miss those two.
we can always visit them.
I know. And harass them. But do I really want to go out into the hot sand?
God.
Mm.
But as long as Yu-Chen's happy, that's fine.
Nah, okay, fair enough.
I don't mind it down there. It's just I hear too much about the Cattleman gang hanging out down there as well.
Yeah, they're all over the place, like they're like flies to shit.
Oh, did you see that we have lovely visitors that came barging in apparently earlier today?
Sorry, say
Talk
that.
to
I'll
the
see.
wall. Two gentlemen. So the other day, me, McMuffin, and Fairlong were working, and these two gentlemen came in. A man by the name of, quote unquote, Bowie, and Mr. Laguna came in. Apparently, they pissed off the Summers gang who were waiting outside for them, and we had to push them out the store. And why I say that it was them that caused all this havoc, is because, as a joke, I was pretending to be like, we don't sell guns, but we sell the taxidermed gators that you see around in the store, and you'll see that one of them is gone over there. One of the mini gators. So I am about 90% sure it was them.
Yeah, true.
Yeah,
we have
probably.
Two people to interrogate if they ever show up again.
Hello, people. I am gonna get some water and a snack. Do you guys need anything while I'm out?
Do you want a snack? I have
I swear to
beans.
God, if you no.
I have
I
so
know.
many fucking
No.
beans. Take my
No.
beans.
I'll be alright, thank you.
No, I'm
Charlotte, it's
No,
free.
no.
A snack is gonna cost money.
Charlotte, it's free. A snack is gonna cost money. Take my beans.
Indeed. Who would take this system?
Let's see how if I can listen in on their conversation. Apparently not. They're being quiet enough. I wonder if this thing is some kind of water tank. Heard someone get hurt. Sergeant O'Neill. Oh my goodness.
Just,
thank you. Yeah, I think the DiCenzos are doing something. There's a lady laying down there on the ground. Oh, she just got up. Yeah, I heard that though. Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs. Dude, thank you so much. They're down there throwing knives at each other. I don't know. I'm so confused.
I don't know.
Yeah, I can hear you.
What on earth? Thank you so much, Sergeant O'Neill. Means a lot.
Can we help you?
Not really.
No, we just heard shrieking and stuff from the alleys below, so we decided to peer over the edge of the roof. I said no, we just heard shrieking from the alleyways below, so we peered over the roof edge.
Interesting. Well, as you can see, nothing to see here.
I don't know about that.
Is there something we can help you with?
No, just standing on our roof.
On your roof?
Yep.
Who is that? Holly, is that you?
Yes.
But you could have started with that.
Right.
Oh, I just bought my thing. Don't worry about it. But, y'all remember that time I came into here and y'all were dancing on that desk over there? I came into this store once, and how the fuck did you even get up on it?
Attitude much? I know. They're down there being weird and then getting upset that we're watching them be weird.
Oh, is that how you want to do this? In front of everybody in the store?
Anybody that wants to buy community spawn, come here.
What's happening?
You know what? I wouldn't buy it.
Certain distance.
I need some of the peach cobbler, yes.
I saw a whole crate of it up on the middle balcony.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
This is. Oh, I know.
Here comes the train. Choo choo.
You know what?
If you do that choo-choo shit so quick, you will end up on the floor.
All right. What about a plane? Yeah.
Ollie, would you like a bite?
No, I'm alright, thank you.
What?
Oh, come on. How about you, Chip? Would you like a bite of my pizza?
No, I'm full. I appreciate it, though.
Somebody dancing on the counter, but
Yeah, what-
honestly, this thing needs
Hey,
repairs
hey,
anyway.
you want a bite of my pizza?
Yeah,
Oh
I know
my
your
goodness.
secrets.
What is happening down here?
I was
just-
wondering the
I don't
same thing.
understand.
I just woke up and walked in here.
Well, we was
They're
up
not dirty,
upstairs,
they're
and then we
just
hear
warm.
someone screaming from the alleyway. Look out there, and a bunch of DiCenzos are like throwing knives at each other and falling on the ground, and then crawling around with their guns. I don't know what they was doing. And then they
It's
got
DiCenzos.
then they got a little upset that we was watching from the roof. And they're going, nothing to see here. And I'm like, well, I sort of beg to differ on that point. But
It would be me. The Cobra King.
No.
Way to
Hey,
come.
you don't know about
Country.
Drake. You didn't tell anyone, did you?
There's
don't know what
poison
you're
in the
talking
peach
about.
cobbler. No,
That's just good.
I'm sorry, that's mean. Was that what you were gonna say though?
What the hell did he not tell?
Those
His
aren't
ass
peaches.
It's gonna like get 10 sizes bigger than it already is.
What are you trying to feed that ass, fellow?
Nothing.
Yep. You see, those weren't peaches. Those were
Hi,
rhino
Emily.
horns.
What damn secrets do you have? I know nothing.
You getting prepared for Friday?
Yep. I also dropped a thank you gift off the other day, and I guess somebody didn't tell anyone else about it.
Is that the crate of cobbler that's up on the middle railing up there?
Yeah, that would be it.
Okay. Well,
there's a
appreciate it.
Yeah. You didn't see the crate?
I was corresponding with Co, but I guess Co ain't around lately, so.
No, I'm running the event.
Yeah, because I did have some guns stolen from me, and I was trying to put a bolo out for
You guys
them.
want to come,
Oh,
Well, I mean,
you know you can let me know.
Romeo
Yeah,
went to
just
go
if
get
you
some sticks,
see
but,
them, if they happen to cross your path, just
we're
let me
gonna
know.
Go,
One of them's got
it's
my
a
name
hunting
on it.
rifle.
we're gonna go
Yeah,
get some
it's a
degenerates.
fucking $1,200 plus bolt action that was taken from me.
of course it is.
You what?
Yeah,
By
it was
scumbags.
taken-
So,
Can I say who did it?
yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and say it, or I can
So
say it. I
come
don't
win some
care.
money and be
Oh, it's
happy.
Boone and Monty from the desert, right?
No, it wasn't them. It was their cronies.
Yeah.
The Hartman's
that's
shit
it.
Oh
stains.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Is that what they call themselves?
I mean, that's what I call them.
That's no fun.
What the fuck is?
I don't know. This is
What?
the fine businessman of Saint Denis.
Sandy brisket. This motherfucker's over here drowning in sweets.
Yeah, I thought you saw their crate the other day.
Ladies and gentlemen, behold the Hong.
You should try to make a peach cobbler that's poisoned.
No, I ain't gonna poison people. Why'd I do that?
No, you tell them first and make it a challenge.
Why would she do that? I don't
Hey,
ever
you look
see
like
her
a
poisoning
goblin.
people at the phone. Such a good Samaritan.
What the fuck
Well,
does that mean?
looking
It's like a challenge meal. See if you can eat this
Goblins
without
are-
dying. You know?
caves and whatnot. They
Nah,
If
I
you can
wouldn't do
finish the
that.
whole plate, you
Treasure
get
and
it for
stuff
free.
like that.
Jesus
Sure.
Christ.
Oh. 18 months.
I also need to get Drake's telegram number again, because I may have dropped the book the night he gave me his telegram number.
Oh, you can forget it. You can just remember mine.
I have yours.
You need to tell the fan. Oh, perfect. Let me know.
I
when
have
you're
yours.
giving
I
away
got
more
yours
peach
from
cobbler.
the telegram.
Yeah, you don't need to come in the hell anymore.
You know, you can just like let me know anytime you want, Cobbler, right?
Amalie will be getting in touch with you so fast. So
I'm getting
fast.
married though. Don't get too attached.
Too late. It is too late.
Poor Coiner.
He's got a lot of competition. He's not going to
Think-
eat all of the peach cobbler.
I feed him cobbler all the time. I mean, he's had to cut a couple new holes in his belt.
Yeah, I haven't seen him leave his house in forever.
No, he does. He's been the last couple weeks. He's just been real busy with a lot of paperwork.
Oh, I just feared he couldn't get out the door.
Oh, we're talking about Corner.
Yep.
Nah, see what I did there? Is so
Yeah,
much
I barely
peach cobbler that he
was
can't
able
get
to
out the
meet
door.
him. I was barely able to meet him just a few days ago. I've been trying
Yeah.
for a week.
Yeah, he's been so fucking busy with paperwork lately.
Paperwork, because he works for the paper. I understand.
Mm-hmm.
No, paperwork, because business is a son of a bitch. Trust me, every time I have to go to a new mine, it's a whole goddamn another folder full of documents. They're
What?
wasting in good times.
You do paperwork now for the mining?
Billy Joe, do you think
Yeah.
running a business is just me showing up there and be like, I own this. This is mine. Get to work. I'll pay you.
That's what I
yeah.
do.
Permits. Government grants.
Permit. What the hell is that?
I mean, for all that, the catering out there and everything, I had to sit down and figure out, how much profit I can make off each crate and everything. How much, there's a reason why all my crates cost different prices. Because I had to do a lot of paperwork to figure that out.
Oh, I figured it was because you didn't do paperwork.
Yeah, that's because I do paperwork.
See, the way I do it is I throw out the number and then they say yes or no, and then I say, all right. And then I either give them the shit or leave.
You try keeping track of over $50,000 in precious stones. All the inventory and sales going in and out. Not only from country to country, but from person to person.
If you told me where you keep that, I could keep it safe for you.
You know what, Benny Joel? You can eat my whole ass.
Oh, is that an open offer? Or can I come back a little later?
No, this is no rain check on my ass. Take it or leave it deal, motherfucker.
Fucking shit. Well, I ain't got time right now. I'm talking to my friends.
Oh. Wait.
Did you just say where?
I said, where? No, the communion hall of Billy Joel's conversations and all of his friends. This is where we are.
Correct.
Jesus Christ. My lord.
Man, the amount of people I've shown that I've taken upstairs there is quite a lot. I cleared it with code, though.
Oh, I know. The space up there has been utilized by a decent amount of folk. Somebody that ran with you came here one day to practice. They entertained these, a little scenario. He was up there trying to tune the dial, and I was acting like I was robbing a bank, just screaming at them.
See, that's important. That's the part that nobody remembers, is that it's a stressful situation.
It is. Immersion. You have to fully
Yeah, I've
immerse
done that
them.
when I've taught classes. I start asking them hard questions while they're in the middle of it.
Another good one is just talking about shoe polish or anything, right? Because it doesn't matter if they hear a conversation, they're gonna attach to it because it's bound to be important, So no matter what you say, it's gonna be pretty good. And good for them,
Everybody learns.
Am I hearing a horse having issues somewhere?
Yep. I've been hearing it too, and I've been trying to ignore it.
Is it going?
Having issues? Well, sounds like we need someone to go make some glow. We have to deal with this.
Sounds like it's prancing around upstairs too.
At the mine. So much glue, so much Taipan adhesive is created there.
I'm more of a hide glue kind of guy.
You're more of a hide glue? Oh no. Yeah. The whole horse can become glue.
But fucking hide glue is so good though. Have you ever used it?
Can't say they have. Oh, I believe someone.
I hear a horse dying back there.
The good thing about it is that if you heat it up, it comes off, right? So for example, a lot of guitars and such are made with hide glue, so you can pull them apart and fix it.
I was just gonna ask, wait, why are we talking about glue?
Oh, because the horse is screaming.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Well, that's one way to sum that up.
Yeah, no, fuck him. I only like my horse anyways.
I like
No,
my
I
horse.
like my old. I like a lot of horses actually.
Real horse guy until.
I wasn't. I used to say that horses were too big to have feelings. But the more I learn about them, the cooler they are, right? I was just talking to Magnolia about it. That there was this guy had a horse that he broke in himself, but the horse wouldn't let anybody else ride him. It's pretty cool. I like that. That gives them personality to me. They're a little ornery. I like them.
And then they have feelings.
Yeah.
Dehumanizing all these goddamn creatures. You can't have that. That means they can't be put to work. And we, as the smartest beings on this planet, then become hindered.
Well,
Careful.
you say we're the
Soldiers are caring
smartest
about the
being on the
schools.
planet. But we build houses. Like, we spend millions of dollars on building houses and cities and dumb shit. Look at the dung beetle, right? Look at the fucking dung beetle. He rolls his shit around all day and sleeps underneath it if it gets too hot. That's the smart motherfucker.
What?
I think he's onto something.
No, okay.
Huh?
Well, maybe he's speaking the perfect yeehaw language for me to go right over my motherfucking head. What
Yeah,
the?
you know,
What?
A dung beetle, it rolls around in its own shell.
No,
Yeah.
shit. Shit.
We spend tons of money on
Shell?
making
What
houses,
does
right?
a
Out of
human
wood,
being
and
building
rocks.
a house have to do with a dung beetle?
All right, this horse is driving me
Covering
fucking
yourself.
Because
crazy.
they sleep under their shit rock.
Yeah, they have their own house.
Right. So we have our own
Hmm?
house.
Yeah, but we had to build it.
Does that? Why does that make
Yeah,
us
we had to
listen
pay
a
for it.
beetle's
All
head?
he had to do was shit.
Oh wait, you're talking about they shit and then sleep under their shit?
Oh my god.
Yeah, in the shade of their shit.
Oh, that's
Little
interesting.
business.
Okay.
Oh boy, I don't even know what people talk about sometimes.
What? You never heard the sentence sleeping?
I'm sorry.
Okay, alright, okay, alright. Are you ready? Ah! Watch where you're riding.
No. I don't know. It caused my eyes to glaze. Also, I hate it when I start streaming and I get hit by a wave of sleepiness. Especially my room is so hot. Oh no, look at those two people. Or don't look at them. I need to consider getting a bunch of sticks. Oh my goodness. What on earth? That is a lot of lawmen. It's like they must have had like 5 recruits with them or something. Cadets.
You walk the middle row, and then you put a chip on the line.
Wow. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just walking by.
Did you take something? I tripped.
$5?
I did $5 bets here.
Where'd Trip
if you
go?
want to, if you want to win the
Oh,
most,
okay.
so if you really want to do
Trip.
it the way it's meant to be played,
Okay.
all of the ones that are on the board, the
Muffin
ones
with
that
some of the
2
other
to 1,
workers.
you do 2 bets.
We
you
have a
do
meeting with
$50.
Summers at
And
in an
if
hour,
you win on the
I guess.
outside, you win $100 profit. If you get the center row, like middle, obviously, you win
Well, you know, I live in
$270.
Strawberry. You can always stop by Strawberry and be like, Amelie, where's my
It
cobbler?
costs $375 for the bet. The way the rule is with this system is if you win 4 times, you're out. If you lose 4 times, you're out. When I say
Trip.
win 4 times, I mean win 4 jackpots center row. The goal is to walk out.
I saw you walk inside. How come? What? Did you run out? Did you run around out? Okay, never mind. I don't
No,
care.
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you want to go pick sticks with me?
Yo, do I want to go pick sticks with you?
Yes.
That's a lot. Yeah,
What?
it sounds like a good time. Yeah, let's go pick sticks.
Is there a good place to
Hey,
do
you
it around
want,
here? Maybe around the graveyard, actually.
Here. I think this belongs to you.
I don't.
No, you don't want.
I mean, I have like so many.
Right.
There's more stuff to carry around. Why? Do you think I'm gonna need it? Howdy.
Yeah, probably.
Let's try around the graveyard. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? What? See if... Are there none here? Okay, this is garbage.
I don't think you can find any here.
Yeah, usually I go into the... along the Dakota. No, there's no sticks here.
Alright.
What do you think's a good place nearby?
I mean, maybe just past the swamps. Between Van Horn and you. But these...
You try. Yeah, there's some.
There you go. What the?
What?
I'm not hearing that.
Hearing what?
People are screaming at the top of their lungs.
You know, I thought that I've heard that in this area too, and I never figured out where it's coming from.
Well, one just screamed from over there at the blue building, and another one screamed over there across the way.
Huh. Yeah, I've heard weird ghost screams around here. It's kind of like at Siska. There's some spots where by the doors the guards scream. It's like you hear the guards screaming. Really weird. Oh, fellow stick gatherer.
Mm.
Oh, there's another one over here.
Oh, there's so many over here. That's you, Ellie?
Yes.
Yes, one of us. One of us. One of us.
Oh, you're talking about bushes.
No.
Yeah, there's plenty.
You know, I was talking about people gathering sticks.
Yeah.
This is my stick.
Excuse me?
Take this off you right here. I'm picking off. You got some of these in your vest. I'm taking them.
I feel like every Rockstar has Rockstar game has weird screaming somewhere. That's disturbing. Remember when these small dense bushes used to all be thyme? I need like a lot of sticks, guys. In fact, that blue building is based on a real restaurant in New Orleans and it's almost identical. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense. You're gonna get more authentic looking places if you base it off of real locations and real places. And it's no secret they based Saint Denis off of New Orleans. But that would be cool to just, you know, be somewhere like that and be like, wow, I recognize this. I've heard of that happening with like the Assassin's Creed games. They're so accurate in how they did the city and the architecture that, you know, a classroom getting lost. Kid was able to go, oh, we just go this way, this way, this way, and get him back on track because he'd played the game. I just forget this little spot exists. Cute place for a date. This game is way too pretty. Hey, Bionic. It's so painterly. There's water lilies. There's a rainbow. There's fog. There's flowers. Fancy gazebo dock. All that, she probably didn't take. No. Okay, do you want me to take a screenshot? What do you want, Crypt?
What are you doing?
Well, now your horse is in my face. Could you back up about 20 feet?
Why is that?
I just need you to move really quick. I'm trying to remember this moment. Move! The fog was there the whole time. Okay. Look, it's getting better. What?
Right.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Trying to find more sticks. We need more sticks.
There's plenty of sticks here.
Where?
All around this area. What do you mean?
I picked all the ones I could over here.
There's more sticks to be had.
I don't think so.
I think so.
A different area.
No. Get your dang horse. How much sticks do you need?
A lot of sticks. So many sticks.
Bushes.
Yeah, here's some. Are you gonna help?
I have no room to pick.
Oh, here, then put them inside my crate.
Nice. Yeah, sure, there you go.
You only picked 16.
No.
What do you mean, no?
I use the sticks for my own. No, I don't really need any more.
Thank you for the help. Why it's so hot in here? And it's supposed to get hotter as the week goes on, which is so annoying. Can we just stop with the stupid weather?
You want more sticks?
Yeah. Thanks. Yeah. It might be a hard winter. I know we're having all these heat waves, but the rest of the beginning of this year was super cold and miserable. And nothing was growing. And we went straight from just being very, very wet and very cold and stuff to being super warm. Ah! What are you doing? Alright, I'm almost done. Sorry.
What?
I said I'm almost done. Sorry, I've got pretty much what I can carry. Okay. Back to the store. Jelly beans.
Well, you know what they say, don't cry over spilled milk.
What about spilled ice cream?
Ice cream, is it? Not really, now that I think about it. No. I just remembered the arnica cream, which doesn't taste good at all.
No.
Trust me, I tried. Yesterday, I got a whole tub of that shit.
Muffin. Do you sound better? Hopefully. Okay, good. I am having just awful day. Oh, la la. Where did Fei Long and Wayne and the rest of them go?
Fei Long and Wayne are having a conversation by the employee right now. And Romeo, I have no idea. He said he was gonna go get sticks. But
Yeah, he's picking sticks.
where?
By the restroom.
I was just there. No, he's not.
Hey, we were just there too.
Yeah, he was riding around in the flats bit too.
Wait, what? I didn't see you two either.
Well, that's what we was doing.
I didn't see any horses. I didn't see anybody. I rode there and I rode back. I was like, all right. That's all right.
We were there for a bit, then we moved on.
Oh, all right, whatever. That's all right.
I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. That's
okay.
fine for now.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, sure.
We are way to step foot in it.
Yeah, absolutely. So much water, so much good water.
Hmm.
Oh, the drinking hole over there is so refreshing.
Yeah, I'm so. Wait, no, I'm not going to say that.
Oh, sorry, Fei Long. Were
No,
you
go
just
on,
stopping
say
the
it.
No,
sentence that
nothing.
needed
Go on,
a
say it.
period?
No,
I think there's a
no.
period that goes on there.
Yeah, I'm so wet.
Okay.
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 Tell
I'm
us
sorry.
something new.
I hate you, damn boy.
Did you just say you bad boy?
Dump boy.
Oh,
Damn, like a wet rag.
Sometimes I don't know why I hang out with all of you.
moist.
Because we're intellectual.
We are fine.
Really? Is that what you're calling
Yeah,
this?
yeah, we use our
okay.
smarticles in our brain.
All the
Did you just say smarticles?
What?
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 No, now you have to finish your sentence, McMuffin.
I did.
Hey, say it again.
Yeah, I said I use our smarticles in our brain.
Jesus.
Oh, Anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So who wants to come play roulette with me and Romeo?
Oh my god.
We're all gambling again.
I mean, listen, he's up $800. I'm up like $400. So, I mean, a strategy works.
How about this, McMuffin? How about this? Make me a believer.
All right, so come watch.
No. Absolutely not. I'm not going to support your goddamn vice of gambling.
God damn it.
Not until you can prove to me that it's actually as lucrative as you think it is. I
think 66% of the time it's pretty lucrative.
I'm going to go to the bank, and I'm going to get $1,000.
You're gonna come gamble.
And you're going to turn it into 2,000.
I mean, okay.
If you can make this into $2,000, then fine. I'll go to this roulette with you.
66%
Right, I mean, you heard the whole
of the time
strategy,
it
right?
works every time.
No, I don't know how to play roulette.
Well, you gotta know the strategy, or else it's not. Doesn't make sense.
I am not going with you, motherfucker.
Well,
Give me one second.
Oh, jeez.
1 second.
You said you have to make money for him.
Yeah, but I want to make money for myself.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
That's true. That's true. Technically, it's only 4 hits, and it's $1,000. So I mean,
That's if you get it.
it's 4 middle hits or 10 side hits.
Is that your strategy?
But that's just the math.
Where did Fei Long go?
In the back?
Did he pass out?
I'm not sure.
Let me check. No, if you went to the back, we would have had the back door open. If you give me pasta on the floor.
Quite popular.
What, darling?
I have nothing.
I thought you said I'm popular. I'm like, I see why, Trip. How is the trip today, Trip?
The trip was great.
Good.
Trip went quite smooth.
Are you talking the bus or are you talking about the trip?
Both.
Nice.
Perfect. I love it.
A lot of people do.
You are the trip.
That's for you to decide. I suppose.
Sly dog. Oh la la. I love it.
So yes, I need to know. Here's the thing, McMuffin. When people don't have a strong relationship with gambling, all right, it's a dangerous vice that does nothing but poison the minds of others. It does no good. I had two uncles that borderline lost everything because of it. They're fools.
No. Listen. I know when to stop, when to pull out, all that. That's the whole point of the strategy.
Luck is a son of a bitch.
Yeah,
You
but
proved
numbers,
to me
but
that
numbers don't lie.
If your numbers can prove to me that $1,000 can become double, as you said, then I will believe you, and I will share my company
I'm
with
gonna
you
do it
at
with
this
my
price.
money, so that I'm not using your money. I don't like using other people's money.
But then I'm not going to the fucking goddamn table. Do not understand the
You don't have to, but I mean, Romeo is there for proof. Romeo is already up $800.
That's not my money.
I mean, but it's proof.
Depending on how you
I think for me there is more. Because I have a decent.
X. Not luck.
I love gambling, but I'm not going out and,
Mr.
gambling
Way,
my
are we
life
still
savings away.
planning on that meeting in about half an hour from now?
Yes, we are.
Okay, I'm gonna go sit down for a few minutes.
What's the meeting?
That'd be best.
All right, Gavin Summers meeting in about half an hour, and I need to go grab dinner. I'll be back. Won't be very long.
Did my chores, made my bed, 'cause I'm supposed to. Cleaned my room, paid my debt, 'cause I'm supposed to. I raised my hand and waited my turn, 'cause I'm supposed to. Everything they taught I learned, 'cause I'm supposed to. I finished school at the age of 18, 'cause I'm supposed to. I kept on, got a college degree, 'cause I'm supposed to. Got a job working 9 to 5, 'cause I'm supposed to. Bought a ring, got me a wife, 'cause I'm supposed to. Now what the hell's all of this supposed to ever done for me? Well, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Work's drying up and money's tight, though I followed this old script line by line. This whole thing was a lousy bet. There's holes all in my safety net, and it's a goddamn lie when I say I'm doing fine. Didn't think this was what I was supposed to get by doing everything that I was supposed to. I don't stay out late and I hardly drink, 'cause I'm supposed to. No more cool filter kings, 'cause I'm supposed to. I put my money in the IRA, 'cause I'm supposed to. I pledge allegiance to the USA, I'm supposed to. I keep up with the local team, cause I'm supposed to. Laugh at my childhood dreams, cause I'm supposed to. I never read before saying grace, cause I'm supposed to. Go to church every 7 days, cause I'm supposed to. Now what the hell's all of this supposed to ever done for me? Well, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Work's dragging up and money's tight, though I followed this old script line by line. This whole thing was a lousy bet. There's holes all in my safety net, and it's a goddamn lie when I say I'm doing fine. Didn't think this was what I was supposed to get by doing everything that I supposed to. And I button up and say clean cut, try to eat good and watch my gut clean behind my ears and between my toes, and always keep up with the goddamn Jones. This whole thing was a lousy bet. There's holes all in my safety net, and it's a goddamn lie when I say I'm doing fine. Didn't think this was what I was supposed to get by doing everything that I was supposed to. I did my chores and made my bed, cause I'm supposed to. Cleaned my room, paid my debt, cause I'm supposed to. I raised my hand and waited my turn, cause I'm supposed to. Everything they taught I learned, cause I'm supposed to. I finished school at the age of 18, cause I'm supposed to. I kept on, got a college degree, cause I'm supposed to. Got a job working 9 to 5, cause I'm supposed to. Bought a ring, got me a wife, cause I'm supposed to. Now what the hell's all of this supposed to ever done for me? Well, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Work's dragging up and money's tight, though I followed this old script line by line. This whole thing was a lousy bet. There's holes all in my safety net, and it's a goddamn lie when I say I'm doing fine. Didn't think this was what I was supposed to get by doing everything that I was supposed to. I don't stay out late and I hardly drink, cause I'm supposed to. No more cool filter kings, cause I'm supposed to. I put my money in the IRA, cause I'm supposed to. I pledge allegiance to the USA, cause I'm supposed to. I keep up with the local team, cause I'm supposed to. Laugh at my childhood dreams, cause I'm supposed to. I never read before saying grace, cause I'm supposed to. Go to church every 7 days, cause I'm supposed to. Now what the hell's all of this supposed to ever done for me? Well, I didn't sleep a wink last night. Work's dragging up and money's tight, though I followed this old script line by line. This whole thing was a lousy bet. There's holes all in my safety net, and it's a goddamn lie when I say I'm doing fine. Didn't think this was what I was supposed to get by doing everything that I supposed to. And I button up and say clean cut, try to eat good and watch my gut clean behind my ears and between my toes, and always keep up with the goddamn Jones. This whole thing was a lousy bet. Did my chores, made my bed, 'cause I'm supposed to. Cleaned my room, paid my debt, 'cause I'm supposed to. I raised my hand and waited my turn.
Okay. Yeah, I can.
What?
Nothing. Good outfit.
What is that, dear?
I said that's a good outfit.
Thank you. It's my Taipan outfit. Oh, la, la. Oh, that is oh, that looks good.
Yeah, they
No.
hadn't started stuffing the spring rolls yet, and I said I wanted the insides of it anyways. Just throw some rice in there, so.
Ah, perfect. That sounds good to me. Did Mr. Way step away for a bit?
Yeah, they all went to change clothes.
Ah, okay.
Wait, what are they changing clothes for? The meeting?
The meeting.
Oui.
I guess everyone's gonna wear red.
Oui.
Alright, I guess I'm already set.
Oui. No, it's just a waiting game, yes.
You know.
Hey, Holly. You're really attached to that bowl, aren't ya?
You love that peach cobbler, bro. You just can't stop licking that plate. Wait.
Huh?
Where did you get that?
Down the street. They weren't done making the spring rolls.
Oh, spring
So I
rolls.
just
Okay, I
said
thought it was peach cobbler.
No, I just said that I'd take all the insides and throw some rice on it and some sauce, and it's good enough for me.
Did you tell them that, or did you just...
I paid them for it, Mr. Way.
Alright, then.
It's a bunch of cabbage and sausage. Yeah, it's fine.
It's still food. That
Mhm.
other people are making. Yeah, it's just some food, just a little bit of food. Minimalizing it. Yeah.
I paid for it. We just called the spring roll in a bowl
Right.
here.
I am prepared. We're going to be heading to a place just north or south of Ennisburg.
Am I wearing enough red? If it
Yes,
starts
ma'am.
raining, I'm gonna be not wearing this much red.
More than Chip will be wearing black. I think we have enough red. I mean, have you seen McMuffin's old red outfit?
Oh,
It is really fucking red.
The only
No,
other
co-
red thing I've got is that dress I wore to the DiCenzo's house party thing, whatever that was.
God,
Nah,
I'm so sad I missed that. We need another one.
We're going to have another one, by the way.
Alright,
Thanks
it was
to
boring. What?
a little lady inside this very room.
Good job,
Good job, Phelan.
No,
What?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Miss Charlotte had set up another wonderful date for a wonderful evening.
Sorry, pardon, I was zoning out. What?
Talking about your setting up of a date
With who?
with the DiCenzos for another.
Oh, yes, for a family dinner, that's right.
Good.
Yeah, whenever they're done warring and whatnot, we'll check it up and maybe they'll have some time to have some food.
Or throwing knives at each other in the
never.
street.
I mean, they seem to have plenty of time throwing knives at each other.
Yeah, they were
Just
just
ran into them
they were
at
out in the
the,
alleyway just throwing knives at
my.
each other.
What the fuck are they doing?
Well, yeah, I was sitting there. All I heard was noises, and I ran upstairs thinking Holly got stabbed or something.
And I'm
I
just
looked
up
over the
there
balcony edge.
looking off the edge of the roof at the DiCenzos all
At the
throwing knives at each other and then crawling around with rifles. It was very strange.
They must be bored as fuck.
And then they got mad that we were watching them.
yeah.
They're like, Robots to be
Like, can
bits of
you-
Italian.
They're like, do you need anything? I'm like,
Please,
no,
something. Can I
just
help
standing
you? Like,
on my roof.
No.
What a fucking deadly pastime. Throwing fucking knives at each other.
Sounds like something we would do.
How can we go to all the comedy on the back of the wagon, and then you have you not say this is your impression of the DiCenzos getting knives thrown into them on the roof? We were so one of the ones that we did was, this is my impression of Gavin Summers eating a bowl of cereal he really likes. Thank you.
Are you sure that was cereal?
What do you think it was?
I don't know.
I'm afraid to ask.
I don't know. It's just I've never seen anybody enjoy cereal that much.
It's Gavin Summers'
Yeah,
favorite
okay,
cereal.
You're not wrong.
And what kind of cereal is that?
Cornflakes.
Oh no.
Probably stale ones.
With no milk.
Terrible.
I can see it.
Otherwise, his teeth is yellow.
See, you know, it's a cornflake. His teeth are cornflakes.
Oh la la.
My lord.
I'm gonna get a little more water before we head out.
Yeah, no, sounds fine.
Still waiting on McMuffin.
I he's putting a whole new outfit together.
I have way too much money on my person right now. Jesus.
I can
Me too.
Oh lord.
Well, I mean,
How much are you
have room
carrying
for
right now?
I got 1,000.
Oh, I'm only carrying 300.
1,000?
Forgot to stop at the bank. Took out too much and don't full payment.
And really, that's only about twice as much as what I typically carry
I
around.
can give you my small sack.
You have a small sack?
I have a small sack.
I do. I have a huge one for you, by the way.
Oh.
Actually, I need to put some of that in my storage.
Well, we can take a walk. Let's take a walk down to the bank real quick, yes? And we'll
Yeah,
come back.
sure.
McMuffin, there should be enough McMuffin to be done. Romeo, we're going to be taking a step out to go handle some business, but we'll be back within the hour.
We've got better things to be doing. I was just thinking, guys.
Oh shit.
Saffron comes back from the paper. I'm gonna talk to Coiner and ask him if we could not make it public knowledge that she's working for the paper, at least at first. She write under a pseudonym.
They see one person by themselves, we just surround them and try to.
I just think it might be interesting.
And they asked about Cole.
Take a pen name and not tell her when she's working for the paper.
But for them to ask about Holly, I'm a little afraid that they might
Wait,
think.
who's asking about me?
Kelvin Gang.
When?
2 days ago.
What,
Maybe
they
1
just-
or 2 days ago.
What, did
I
they
said
come to the gun
I-
store or something?
No, they came from Annsburg to send me as I was on my way to get labels. I just told them I haven't seen you in a long time.
Which ones was asking?
All the main ones. But
That-
Jack,
okay,
pretty
well,
much.
here's the thing: is that not a single one of them has anything to do with me ever, aside from Jack. None of
Yeah,
them
it
were
was
even
Jack.
gang members when we had our differences.
Rent-free, the man lives in your head,
Yeah.
and obviously he tells his other people about it too.
Also,
Let me tell you the legendary story about who this lady was. Way back when.
Also, curiously, I saw fucking Kuniko in the. I guess he's riding with Jack even though we stabbed him.
So Canicro is riding
chat
with
pick
Jake
the
after getting
penny.
stabbed.
Well,
Mills
they can
is
suggest
riding with him after they decide to break up and cause fucking havoc.
Aurora,
That
too.
thing makes motherfucking sense.
Right.
Nobody deals out in finite if you're an outlaw. You fucking stabbed my friend. It's okay. It's just a stabbing. Let's
Isn't
go
that
ahead
why
and
they
have
call
tea.
it the cattle cult now?
Nah, no, you couldn't.
I mean, they
it's-
keep on cannibalizing their own and they stick around.
That's how you solidify it. Right, now give me that sack.
Jack hates me so much because
I was distracted.
I shot him and then I didn't go say, "Oh, stab me and take me back into the fold, Jack."
That was a great impression. You forgot to say
Of
thank
what?
you. This is my impression of somebody who was inside the kettle cult. You forgot to say it.
Stab me so we can be friends again.
Thank you.
Stab me. It hurts so good.
Alright, shit. Alright, Tree.
Yeah.
Can't take you out anywhere.
You guys can suggest them for sure.
I have about 3 more for you, though. Not 3 more sacks, but 3 more gems. He's just on my horse.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Told you you're going to be busy.
Wait.
Very busy.
You need
Waiting.
Effie, keep your voice down.
Yeah, Effie, thank you so much for that inventory check. Appreciate that. Hey, you need to sell some of those gems? I'm sorry, man.
It wasn't even correct. It was
eyeballs,
11 diamonds.
18 fucking.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
toenails, 90 fucking 8 toenails.
Toenails
98
made of
toenails.
gold
Jeez.
and rubies. I'll take those gold shavings, motherfucker, any day.
8 pink lip gloss. John Way's mustache.
I don't even know how to respond to this group, so I'm just gonna stay quiet. I mean, that's why I'm quiet oftentimes, folks.
I thought mailing market was next week.
Alright, brilliant. I'll get these organized later.
Speaking of mailing market,
This is a devil house.
This weekend.
Banks are bad. They're full of mean money and hateful bills.
Never use some resuscitation. That's for them, sure. Be well, Miss Effie.
Listen to this. Banks are bad. They're full of mean money and hateful bills. Society would be better with no money. Do you agree? Yes and no. And then this person leaves their telegram number.
Duly noted.
Wow. Very subtle. Very
Yeah, super subtle.
Does he look Irish to you?
We should get going. Our meeting is going to be soon.
Alright.
I can talk about these people.
What?
At least not of it is a bit. I did not tell the DiCenzos, by the way, in Jack Ketterman's group, they know about coal leaving for China. Did any of you happen to mention it at all? You said you didn't, right?
I
No.
haven't. No.
Alright.
No, I haven't really spoken to anyone, so. Much less the DiCenzos.
Interesting.
I don't have any
Well,
reason to speak about our internal business with outsiders.
Agreed. Just ask Charlotte if, she had asked. There's only a handful of us that know, or unless somebody came to read the message before us, snooping around being nosy.
That's possible, I suppose.
Just from what's happened. I'd be surprised.
Charlotte,
Mm-hmm.
did you happen to let anybody know, preferably of the unsavory type, Jack Ketterman or anybody else, of Cole's departure?
No? Why would I tell them?
I don't know. I mean, I was just very curious if it happened to be brought up in conversation. It was brought up
No.
to me by a lady who was in Jack Ketterman's gang. And she said that somebody was inside the gun store had said something, a lady. Didn't describe who.
Did they see the note?
Yeah, they could have. They could have. But to be honest with you, I don't know.
I feel like stuff like that was being discussed around Clementine. And, I mean, she might have said something.
Clementine fired
That
before?
did happen. Didn't I?
She was.
Because I'll be honest, people tend to forget their tongues in here with, you know, a lot of people around.
No,
Yeah,
I
no,
remember when I first showed the note to Way and McMuffin and them. It was just a few of us in here. And we talked about it a bit, but there was no one else around. And didn't Clementine come in afterwards when we were all
She
just
came
sitting?
in after, and we didn't talk
Well, that
about
was
it.
I'm
just
not
great,
sure. I'm
yeah.
just pretty sure that Mr. Way, I'm pretty sure you told me while I was standing, like, right here. So I don't know who could have overheard.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't with her in the store, though.
Yeah, I don't
We can-
remember. I'm just
We can discuss
speculating.
this later. Let's get the hell out of here, alright? Load up on the wagon. Okay, don't load up on the wagon. And I taking horses.
Okay.
My horse's name is not Jesus.
Oh my god, don't you fucking... Will you be okay with me hiding here? I'm afraid my horse might be a little too, stand out too much with the light on its chest.
Go ahead.
Ooh, yeah, okay, I'm good.
What, are we wanting darker horses or something?
No, so my horse has a lantern harness
Oh.
on his chest. That's the issue.
That's
I
when you
probably
take
should
the
get
lantern
removed.
off of him. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to do that sometime soon.
I'll just start bleeding on the head and shit.
You'll match your horse.
No. In fact, I'm going to undo it.
No.
They just ran that guy over. I'm leaving everyone far behind, Mr. Way.
We need to go ahead and keep up.
What?
They need to go ahead and keep up.
Maybe fine.
Time to see if this meeting is a spicy thing or not. I hate having to ride around with a horse with a box on its back. Especially, it looks pretty weird on Arabians. Seemed like their last meeting didn't go so well, but that was a while ago. But yeah, I haven't kept up much with Taipan customers. Yeah, that's what I've heard too, because I've also been in the dark a bit. They apparently came and they dumped cattlemen in front of the store, and people got mad about it, and they, you know, so they were upset. Taipan was upset. So I know exactly what it's gonna be. Whether that'll be discussed or what. Okay. Yeah, thanks for letting me know you're stopping.
It's called a brake check. Just seeing if you were awake.
Yeah. Horse in a wagon, no brakes on him. Is it the cave?
That's where he's at. Underneath the A in Ennisburg.
Like the fucking Yalgorn guy.
They're probably watching us to see if we go inside.
What do you see anybody around us?
I'm looking. But I highly doubt that they would go sit in the cave, say we're in the cave, and sit in the cave. Because we could send anyone here, right? What they do is they wait for us to come to the cave, and then they approach. So.
Summers does love to come a bit late.
Yeah, that's a matter of safety.
Indeed.
I assume that they're wanted.
Well, they did just get released from Sisika. Oh, I'd
They
like to think.
frolicking about the city without any kind of opposition, so...
Oh, perhaps not then.
They weren't before. Definitely were not free, but now they are. Just so everybody knows, the reason to, or should I say, Charlotte, the reason to why we're here is because I received a telegram from Mr. Summers expressing the desire to put out an olive branch for the transgressions and misdeeds that they had done before. I believe a bit of regret or guilt has had to manifest in him during his time in prison. Rightfully so. The other thing is, though, is that he was also given information about us. From Kochinga leaving to China, to knowing about the moving away industries to Captov. About why Cole was leaving. Very specific information. One that would go ahead and plant seeds of worry or think that we are weaker than which we appear, which could not be further from the truth. Somebody has let him know too much. So he piqued my curiosity. If he has questions, I will answer them, but I do have questions for him as well. Like who the fuck this is. And in my brain I only realistically only have two people that I would think that it could be. But I will be patient in drawing my conclusions. ran into Pip, as well as Lucy, Lucy, or whatever the hell her name is.
Who?
One of his other gang members.
So muddy.
Really,
Yeah.
really young sounding voice,
Right,
but
folk.
but it's got texture.
Mm.
But went into those two, and they asked about Cole too. So the Cole left for China. I don't know who the hell would have told them. I'm not sure if this is their way of playing a smart game for those who actually can be smart. But it was Pip and her.
Well, I'm trying to think. Because when I arrived to this gun store and nobody was there yet, the note was just on the wall for anyone to see. So she probably could have read it off there. And even after that day and Satsune did read it, I kept it to myself. And I've been like in and out of the city, having to deal with
Very much might be.
some business out of the state. So I haven't
Horses.
told anybody.
Yeah, your horses.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's a few of them come up here.
That's them.
Oh, is that true?
I look so weird with his beard and braid thing going on.
Good evening, Mr. Samus. Sure. Hawk.
Perhaps we should talk inside.
I would advise that. I don't tend to know these caves, unfortunately. They are not as familiar as the mines. Are you familiar?
Perhaps too much.
Then I'll let you lead the way.
No Gusta. Well, there's only 3 of them here, but there's probably more. Slow walking. He keeps on working on it.
Walking at 50 paces.
Graceful. Both of us. Morning, Ghoulish.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a little bit slippery. Cracked me up last night when you were Scythe. Eric would tell you were ready to go all antsy as you start walking in circles.
All these
What? What?
Walls and mazes. Why the fuck is nobody using this as a goddamn mine to clear this shit out? Waste of cave. Truly.
Most likely something to do with the curse around here way.
The curse?
They say these lands are cursed.
Well, then maybe then it's good I take my superstitious ass away from here.
Oh my goodness, they just wouldn't stop just talking and talking. I was losing my mind.
faces I haven't seen before, eh?
Yes, sir. The employees. People have gone ahead and proved their test of worth through the time and experience what they've put into our wonderful organizations. Growth, Mr. Summers, is something I know all too well.
So you wish to speak?
I don't. Your telegrams come to me. Ones that pique intrigue. I believe that, we do have things to discuss. I want to address them with you. Your telegrams read to me an olive branch. An extension of peace. Or forgiveness. And I'll admit I'm scarred. But the information that I received inside of this telegram was one of worry. The information given to you, to which I would consider to be information that is only meant for our ears. Our problems. Ones that I would never want to reflect onto you. So I hope that my line of questioning, albeit direct, you also come a deep understanding that this is information that I need, not want. Mr. Summers. Who's the one to send you that telegram? Did it come anonymous?
And then?
When did it come to you?
Oh, I'd have to check for you.
I would like that.
I believe it came the day I wrote you about it. Didn't hesitate a thought.
And doing Sisika by then is.
I believe, actually, might have been Sunday. I can double check for you, but if my old memory serves me correct, I believe I read it on Sunday in Ansbach. But I could be wrong.
Sunday in Ansbach.
You'd have to check your telegram as well.
I will. If you can find out the exact date to which it was received, dear sir, it will be much appreciated. It will give me a timeline. Allow me to know where to put the finger needs to know, where to start my other line of questioning. Why do you think this information came to you, Summers?
Well, when anyone does something like this, I think to myself,
What a wonderful
what
world.
did they have to gain?
Oh.
Why write me this information? As I'm sure you're aware, I have quite a few years out and about, pressed to the ground, listening, waiting. Most of them have a sign that they write to me with, whether it be old pen pal, old friend, etc. That way I know who it is. However, this one came to me under a new pretense. A little bird speaks, I believe it said. Ah, here it is. Yes. I found it in my little book. It was sent to me on August 12th from Road Station.
12th of August. From Rose Station.
Rose.
Mm-hmm.
I told you of my hunch. Would make sense, but uncertain if it's true.
No, that is enough, and that makes sense. And information is enough for me to draw a bit of conclusion. I appreciate you setting my inquiries with your answers. Truly, I do. Summers, this information that you have received, I need you to understand that I would usually say this is business with you, Mr. Summers, and your gang. But I'm going to be very transparent with you and let you know that this is personal. And this information goes nowhere else. Anything you have heard or read stays neatly kept in that mind and those, of course, to which you keep your company. Can I trust in that?
I think he could, folk.
Of course.
I think he's in a band or
That is
something.
reassuring. Taipan, my organization above. I want to let you know that there's never a doubt in my mind. But I don't question the integrity of my people. And as of late, it seems to be that people are coming undone right in front of me. Albeit they do my contracts with you and yours, or new words being that I need to focus.
Pretty sure he
inward.
is killed.
I trust my people, I do. But when people are stubborn, you said why?
Yes, why do you trust them so indefinitely?
Because I have died with most of these people, Summers. A concept that I don't expect you to understand.
You don't expect me to understand what it means to die for a friend, or family.
No. Dying for something that's bigger than your friends, your family, your lineage. Dying for something bigger. Well, I do not question the integrity of my people because I know their resolve. But even I have to look at this in hindsight and think to myself, truly, do I have to? Should I have? Should I have seen signs of warning, of stubbornness? The inability to conform to something bigger than just yourself. I seem to make an oversight. A mistake. A mistake that I am going to correct. And the information you've given me on this day allows me to make such a decision. So I stand here before you to accept your olive branch. You have my forgiveness. And I hope whatever guilt or regret to which you had dissipates.
I don't know if guilt's the right word, or do I regret the way things went, sure. I'm sure you know all about leadership. Sometimes a good leader listens to what his people want, to what they need, tries to bring their aspirations into reality. I thought perhaps that letting some of my own take the reins on some things was wise. Turns out it wasn't. Obviously, reflection.
Not to his truth.
Are
What?
easy things to speculate upon. There is one common bond between us, stronger than all the others. And I believe that you and I truly hate Jack Kettleman. And after being locked up all those years, it was easy. Dangling a shining bag of gems, along with a large bag of cash from Peter Gray. The offer was too good. In hindsight, 6 attempts was maybe a bit strong. And I paid dearly for it. My oldest friend lies beneath the ground. Worm food now. Rotting. I wouldn't pay all the emeralds in the fucking world if I knew that's what it would come to. Blondie is dead. And it's my fucking fault.
Dear God. I am so sorry to hear of your loss. All of you. Very dreadful news.
I miss him dearly. He was the most loyal man I'd ever met. A good friend. What it meant to be a fucking friend. That being said, you obviously know Shaw. He's a hard-headed young buck. It was not my idea to bring Kettleman to you early. But truth be told, I grow tired of squashing cockroaches, wiping their guts from my shoes. I'm sure you feel the same.
I share your sentiments, Mr. Summers, I thought. This news of Blondie pains my heart to hear. I enjoyed my conversations with the man. He was a good pairing for you, Shaw. A grounder and a suitor. I see his imprint on all of you. It's never easy losing a brother. I've had to bury too many. To say to you that it only gets easier would be a lie. Just do not forgive those who stand next to you. They are your support. And they will raise you out of any hell that you have to endure. Jack Kettleman will always be a consistent worry in my life. As I said before to you, Summers, I'm man of my word. Jack wants you dead. He wants my help in making sure I can make that happen. Why? Because I had to let him walk that day. I had to give him an incentive to leave me the fuck alone. But it wasn't that I needed to redirect him. I just needed time. Time would have healed all of this for everyone. And we all paid dearly due to this lost time. I have Jack Kettleman on a long stick with a long line with some really nasty paint. And I'll be able to keep him there as long as I want to. Way Industries is now helming itself over in capital of mine. It's our new home. Jack Kettleman might as well be my neighbor. But I can guarantee you this. If I and you live together as neighbors, Summer, I won't allow the pestilence of these roaches to enter your home. As I hope that you feel the same about mine.
I don't know what the point of this conversation is going to be, though.
Then we're square, then. We are square. Crystal. Clear in our intention.
Square? Crystal square?
You don't have to worry about us. Continue to worry about yourselves. It's the best thing you can do is be just a little bit selfish. In moderation, of course.
Selfishness is what got me into this lot. This mess.
Disagree.
With disagreement.
Sharing is what got you into this mess.
Well, sharing is a form of caring. Maybe care in moderation, then maybe there's something there.
Perhaps.
I'm not understanding this.
So-
Are fighting just Jack or is Summers?
Now that
I
we
don't
got
know.
the humdrum of the bad out of the way, tell me something good, Summers. Is anything good coming your way ever since getting out of prison?
Quite a few things. Got my hands on some things I've wanted for a long time.
Mementos, totems, charms, enchantments of sorts.
You could call it a memento.
And what item of power did you go ahead and get? So Wukong's death? Okay, Monkey King.
Just a gun. A gun I wanted. Means something to me. Something good. We're planning a race. Every lord would like to be invited once more.
Another one.
Yeah.
You sure you want Holly to take your money like that again?
Oh, they ain't gonna take the money this time.
Well, how do you know that?
My mother was a fortune teller after all. I've seen it.
Right. Rolls eyes.
But yes. We are planning another race.
When is that again?
I believe we're gonna do it next Thursday.
What time will you be hosting such an event?
Most likely 9.
Sounds like we can make it.
Alright. Should I write you down for 6 then?
Sure. I mean, are all 6 participating, or are you expecting guests?
Oh, there'll be quite a few guests, but we'll all be friends in one way or another. I assume you're still on good terms with the family.
Well, yes, we are. The DiCenzo family you could say we've had 2 dinners together. Overall, just celebrating the camaraderie of being fine citizens of the city. Congratulations.
I didn't make you drink the chunky milk, did they?
No.
I'm sorry,
But
what?
we did- But we did make them eat the 1,000-year egg.
Oh, that somehow sounds worse.
Oh, it's something. It's an experience there. Miss Hawk. An experience.
Well, I'm glad you shared it with them. It's very kind of you.
I'll bring some to the race. You can have one.
I appear to be busy next Thursday.
It's a great tradition, I promise you. It's good for your yang.
And how would I know if my yang needs fixing?
How long were you in Sisuke?
Too long.
I'm pretty sure you haven't seen much yang in the wild then.
Well, then perhaps you can tell me what I need to look out for.
Is that a date? Excuse me, we're talking about business? Hawk? Okay. All this talk of yang is getting hot in here.
That's far too many times I've heard that word in the last 2 days. No more, thank you.
But yes, write us down for 6 there, Mr. Summers. We'll be there.
Can do. And do the same as last time. 400 entry fee. The pot might be even bigger. Depends how much we come up with in the next week.
Is it a similar type of race?
Yeah, same kind of race, just different location.
Interesting.
Gotta spice it up a little bit here and there.
And who doesn't have a little bit of spice?
Nash doesn't. Gives him indigestion.
Well, if you aren't wanted on Friday, I have an event of my own happening out at Pronghorn. You're welcome to attend, but it is of the legal sort.
Do tell.
It's a hunting event. Set up for pairs, but people can enter solo if they want to. I'll be distributing a list of creatures to go kill and return with before the hour's up. And then we'll tally the points based on what people we bring back. You know, if people bring back everything, it'll be whoever's back first with everything. So.
On the list.
No, no. As I said, it is a legal event.
This was in the paper, wasn't it?
Yes,
Great
it was.
house.
Yes, it was.
So we hope to see you there.
I may be able to attend. I'll let you know.
Sounds good to us. We also have a new business opening up as well, Mr. Summers. To be honest with you, depending on this conversation and how it's going to go, is depending on if I should be vindictive or not. But I'm going to be kind.
Oh boy.
I say this to you as fair company in business. Bowser Bones is a dream of mine that I had many, many, many moons ago. A way for criminals, civilians, law, and anybody else alike could come to one place where they could receive funds in the form of precious stones for the exchange of monetary value, a gem bond service. Even with all of our issues coming to and fro, we industries and all of our businesses never close their doors, no matter what war or anything else in between. During our time, we have amassed quite the collection of precious stones within the crossing, narrowing over $50,000 in precious stones, the value of Way Industries just by itself. We are opening a new bank. If you, Gavin Summers, want to buy 200 sapphires, you can, but we have your options. You would pay me a certain fee of money. With a discount at the immediate of the purchase, I would hand you a bond. At any point in time that you want to cash out, you come bring me that bond, I give you the precious stones instead. Of course, interest for security, holding onto your precious stones, all that jazz. You will pay on the time for pickup. But it guarantees you no matter what. No matter what. You will always have money. You will always have stability. And then you won't have to worry about that wonderful negative bank account being the goddamn gravity pulling you down to this earth. You can breathe a little bit easier.
I'll consider it. Not a bad idea.
Not a bad idea at all. Now, depending on your desire, you said that you were interested in purchasing stones, yes?
Yes, I am.
And what might that pertain in the criteria of said purchase?
You're asking for numbers, right?
Bendito.
Well, when I wrote you, I had far more coin to spend. Unfortunately, my little memento cost me a little bit and I needed some new guns, but you know me. I have a way of making money quite quickly. So I'm thinking this time around I'd like to make a purchase of, say, 2,000.
2,000 gems?
2,000 equivalent in dollars.
Oh my god. Oh my lord. Anybody else just almost failed?
Jesus.
Jeez, I thought you can't just say 2,000. I'm like, listen, we're throwing around some fucking numbers here.
1 million gems.
Dramatic effect.
Oh, la, la.
So,
boy.
I raised it up to 1.5 million gems. Could rule the world within the motherfucking inventory. 2,000 is something that I can do. Do you want it all in sapphires?
Whatever is it.
Yeah, meetings. I just,
the same.
you know, I don't have
I
anything
can
to
provide
discuss
it
here.
in any increment you want. You just have to let me know.
Alright. I'll start working on the funds then. I have a few debts to collect.
Fantastic. Well, then I look forward to your telegram. Hawk.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I must say your telegram has reached out to me. Were some of the big reasons to why I considered coming out here. I just want to say that I'm thankful for your reaching out. You show great strength and validity. Desire to make right. It means a lot to my people. If there is anything in the future to which I can do for you, business-wise, seeking opportunity, assistance, do not hesitate. I encourage it.
Well, I appreciate you having the good grace to meet us in the middle.
What can I do? I'm a man who likes his peace, and peace of mind as well.
I might look to buy some gems from you as well. I have about $500 right now that I'd like to put into something more solid.
Of course. Would you like to do this purchase the same day the Summers does his, or would you like to come into the city someday to do it?
Let's
Or
stay the
even
same
tonight?
day as Summers. Make it easier.
Same day as Summers it is. Then also look forward to your telegram as well.
Very well. Perhaps you can, you have any of that jasmine green tea?
Of course I do.
Been a very long time since I had any jasmine green tea.
Well,
I'd
then
appreciate purchasing some of that.
I'll have a hot tea kettle waiting for you, just so you can taste the wares, and then I'll leave you with the chai yourself. I think we'll do everybody well in your company to have a cup of tea.
I look forward to it.
Jasmine
That's what
tea.
I'm fucking forgetting.
Oh.
Apologies. I just remembered that. There was a fella in St. Denis causing a bit of ruckus. Why? Fella by the name of Jackie Laguna.
Ah, yes.
Where when they killed a homeless man in St. Denis was looking for his corpse. Out of respect, I didn't open up fire in front of your store. Rolled him out. I did have the idea of dragging him by his fucking ear as he hid behind your counter.
This is the man that you saw with Fei Long, yes?
Yeah.
Alright, that checks out.
Sorry about that.
No worries. I appreciate your discretion and reserves on not opening up fire in my gun store. Persevering our pace means a lot.
I figured as much.
But this man is definitely not someone who will be welcomed into my gun store. And I would very much welcome seeing you told him by the ear and teach him a lesson.
Yes, if you see him, let me know.
I will. We telegram away. His name one more time, there, Mr. Summers.
Jackie Laguna.
Jackie Laguna.
Yes, he has a friend named Billy as well. Quite the simpleton.
You know me, my favorite thing is to entertain the intellectuals. Man, what can you do? I'll do my due diligence. Yes, sir. But I believe that I have covered everything on my docket. Business-wise for yourself. Is there anything else that I can do for you?
No, I believe we're square.
Good to hear. Summers, in your homeland, it is respect for you to shake hands. But today I do not want to shake your hand. Today, you've earned my respect. We established it. I look forward, sir. I look forward to seeing what we can do together. Once again. We'll be seeing you soon at your event.
We may move it to Tuesday, but I will let you know by tomorrow.
Send us a telegram. That or the holiday, one or the other. Alright?
Yeah. I'll be around.
I hope your efforts in Gaptooth mines are fruitful and undisturbed.
I can hope so as well. Also, if you hear anything about this union mine, these union miners, do let me know. Mr. Huckle Bottom? What the fuck was his name?
Huckle Muffin Jr.
Huckle Muffin Jr.
I don't know how we have a McMuffin and there's a Huckle Muffin out there somewhere.
All these muffins are coming out of the same tray, I tell you.
What are you interested in knowing about them?
Everything. These
Well.
people, union is a bad thing. Union means control. Union means they're trying to change things, and there's nothing that needs to motherfucking change. We worked 9 long months longer, setting a very, very good standard with inside of the crossing. And don't plan on having anybody else coming in here and shitting where I eat. Especially if they're not eating my food.
I'll make some inquiries.
Likewise.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Me and my people will take our leave first, yes?
One moment if I can speak to Hawk real fast.
Oh, no, please don't. We'll be waiting outside, yes?
Sure. And
We
you,
will.
you got my telegrams. Yeah, you responded.
Yes.
Well, just so that we're clear, it is banks that I'm talking about in terms of jobs.
Yes!
God fucking damn.
What just happened?
That's $50, Hawk.
I fucking hate you, Kevin.
It's
Thank you for making Gavin's day.
Yes. $50 to Gavin.
Okay. Well.
You're a piece of shit, Gavin.
Yes. Victory lap for Gavin.
Oh.
Victory lap for Gavin.
Okay. Well. Since I'm running a legal event on Friday, nothing of that sort will be happening any sooner than Saturday. So,
of course. Well,
and if your race is happening, then perhaps holding off until after that might be better too, just so that no one's tied up.
I'm out of state from the 24th till the 29th, but after that I should be very free.
Okay, well, here's what happens if I know that I have one planned. I'll reach out to you, see if you're available.
Very well.
Usually try and keep groups small. I'm trying to get back into it.
Alright. What sort of
I can't believe that you... What sort of what, sorry?
What sort of work are you looking for in terms of inside the bank?
Well, I'm pretty good at the locks and everything. So people who are willing to negotiate or people who are just able to be muscle and help with the getaway is good.
It's just someone else might be interested if you need anybody.
All right. And like I said, try and keep things small. We've considered going 2 to 3 people, but 4 is the maximum.
Right. Oh, I think you know him, Hicks. He's always
Hicks?
interested in that kind of work.
All right. Yeah, I do. I used to employ him briefly.
Good muscle.
All right. Well, I just wanted to clear that up because I didn't want to speak it over telegrams and have the government looking into things. So.
Appreciate that. Well, yeah, do reach out when you have a date, and I'll see if I'm available.
Will do. I can't!
Oh, now he's going to be gloating all day. God fucking damn it.
Was that really...
Yes.
I'm surprised that it was even in question. And the fact that he would get that animated over it.
Well, his second bet was that it would be an all-girl gang.
An all-girl? Okay.
I told him to go fuck himself.
Yeah, no, the very concept makes me squirm inside and
You
hate
and I
it.
both.
Yeah, Mr. Way has brought up such ideas to me before too, and I shot him down so quickly.
I don't know what the fascination is.
It's a sick fascination is what it
It
is.
really is. It really is.
I like you, Hawk.
I think we'll see eye to eye.
Wait. Should we tell him that we're starting on cooking? Just let him think.
Okay, right. What's a really shit name for it?
Oh.
The Gunslinger Gals?
It's gotta be something about robbing banks. Money. Oh.
Bank robbing Bonnies.
The
Bonnie Bank
Bonnie
robbers?
Bank robbers, I guess.
Right, perfect. Right, I'm going to leave and I'm going to talk really loudly about the Bonnie bank robbers.
Okay, but we need to do is find out if we can find any other women who can get involved in this.
Yes. Finding other dependable women is quite difficult.
You know, and if we all have corsets on, all the better.
Right, yes. Of course, that would be a good idea. The Bonnie bank robbers will be known very quickly.
Yes.
I'll write to the newspaper.
Perfect.
Let's go.
So someone's put a bet on you and won.
Unfortunately, I think they were too far
Oh,
away.
yeah.
I don't know where Summers and everyone went. It's a shame. Okay. The Hollyhock gang? Oh my goodness. I just didn't understand why he started screaming.
Stay here if you want.
Wait, what's happening?
I need to make a little forces. Oh shit.
I know. Why did he start speaking in third person? That was the weirdest part.
I'm gonna take a quick nap.
Why is everyone taking naps?
Well, I got a map. I got a map stuck in my fucking head.
Oh, okay.
I find myself in a very difficult position. It may shit me all though. And to be honest with you, the emotions that pile up inside of my body, waiting to be exalted. It does not cloud my logic, but oh boy, does it confirm it. Somebody had sent a telegram to Summers, highlighting all the things that had gone on with us. Our business, Cole leaving, everything else in between. Must move into Gaptov. News that is not and should not be loosely shared between any of us. A fucking mess. The note written to him said a little bird talks. To Summers. It was sent to him on August 12th. The day that Kochinga Zhong left for China. A little bird speaks. For those that know my brother, I call him that I feel like it's an insult. He's a very superstitious man who believes that the bird that he keeps in his pocket tells him prophecies, tells him things little bird speaks. On the first of days you challenge my authority, not only in the front of brothers and sisters, but against Taipan. You dishonor your brother by taking punishment. In his stead, the disrespect that I show. I have been told that I am an oath breaker, but I am not to be trusted. And Taipan is splintering. In that goddamn telegram, it said not to trust a word out of Zheng Wei's mouth. Keep them at an arm's reach. And a man like Gavin Summers has the great audacity to be able to bring me this trope so I might be able to further assess this betrayal. Kuchinga Zhou fled. Left us all behind because he felt like the path that he was walking was one of ill consideration on Daga's end. For every single one of you that is here, every single one, I have put more of myself aside to try to make sure that I give you the best life that you can. Sacrificing parts of myself, as I know the rest of you sacrifice more for yourself and for our longevity. And Kuchinga spits on all of this.
No, not Cole.
My trust has been burnt to ash. My faith disintegrated. And the last thing that I was holding on to was hope. And that even till now is dashed to the ground. I don't know who else he has sent telegrams to. Jack Kettleman or anybody else. All the information that was said is not information that was widely available. Maybe some, but not all of it. I am beside myself. What say you? Do you believe this is just the machinations of my mind? Believing it to be true because of what makes sense to me? Or am I truly becoming undone?
Well, I think with any big groupings of people that are established, always comes with tribulations, trials of difficulties. Well, it's just one of them bumps you have come across. Sure, Mr. Cole leaving is a detriment to you, perhaps. But his words don't necessarily speak true, in my opinion. I think through these difficult times and tribulations and quote-unquote splitting, as you said, we grow stronger and better as we come to a certain understanding of how we are, how we work together, who should work with what and who, and become better for it. So I do not think we're worse off. I don't think we're splintering. I just think we're evolving better, different. Changing for the good.
Fu Manchu. He left, and
these secrets that were in this letter, note, or whatever, are they detrimental to business?
Cole was the face of the business. The face of one. And had many connections with inside the crossing. We all know how words make their way around this place. If I have Jack killed him and questioning me about Cole, who else is he told? Kevin Summers wouldn't be speaking to Jack Kitham and gang. Not in any capacity. It is not so much of the secrets, if anything, but it lets us know of our trials and tribulations. I agree with you, Trip. I believe we are evolving, shedding off old skin to celebrate the new. But this is overstepping again. Not once, not twice, but 3 times but more. And Kevin Summers could have done else. Imagine what he could have done with that information. If he decided he was not wanting to find peace. There could be weaponized to Jack. See that we're weak, he could attack other gangs. Those possibilities are endless. This is not so much of the words that were said, even though they were of God. Nor that they did not need to know. It's the principle of it all. I would not glass our organization like this, the very organization I call home. Especially for personal gain. To say the need. It's troublesome.
I think it'll become an issue if it shows to be the truth. But if we show it, as you told Mr. Summerson, that we are not in fact splintered or breaking apart or whatever, we are stronger, growing members and whatnot. And the man who has told him this thing becomes the fool. So we will sow doubt in those words. I think it's important that we stay unified, if you will.
And what do you think, fellow? Of all this?
Telegram said a little bird.
A little bird speaks.
Truthfully, I was thinking about getting on a boat back to China. Because now he knows too much. And I don't say that with eagerness. I don't say that with joy. I just wasn't really true. he said that line before. I don't think your suspicions are unfounded.
Fellow, you are needed here. I do not think that sending you over to China, that the Kochinga is going to be the appropriate route. He's gone. We have much to concentrate on here. Re-establishing structure and getting motivated to keep moving. I do not see this as an impeding thing. But I have much to consider of Kochinga's position. Do not burden yourself with the thought of. He'll deal with it when he comes back. If he comes back. And what say you, Holly? What is your judgment on this?
About what? The fact that Summers has informants? He's always had informants. Always.
But Kochinga is not an informant. Kochinga doesn't work for Summers in any capacity.
No, but you're sure that he gave Summers this information?
Holy, everything makes sense.
Yeah.
The date that telegram was sent to him. The words. The fire that Kochinga had in his belly before he left.
It just, I'll be honest, it doesn't make sense. The Kochinga that I knew, none of it makes sense to me, Mr. Way. And I wasn't here when these things were happening. So I don't know what to think about it.
I mean, after my last conversation with Mr. Cohen, I could definitely see him doing something like this.
I appreciate the input anyway, there, Holly. And how about you, Charlotte? What are your thoughts?
It's a good question. I didn't know Mr. Ko for as long as everyone else here, but this much I can say. The time that I came around and did get to see Mr. Ko, and respectfully so, I saw an old man's faith deteriorating. I saw an old soldier who became too wise too quick when war was coming around. I saw a man who was willing to take on consequences of someone else and not respecting that they can accept it themselves. I see a man who's somewhat cutting soft because he wants to keep to keep to this bigger picture that we are trying to paint. How do you put this? He's moving on to a different path. But just because he left the country back to China doesn't mean that his path will only end back there. No. If I were to think and speculate, I could see him building plans from afar. I would not be too surprised if he indulged with Mr. Catterman about this information, especially considering the relationship that is dwindling between him and Mr. Wei, and how he left without as much as saying goodbye to any of us. If I were that kind of person, I'd be from a country far away, building my own plan, while also setting the seeds in this far-off plantation here. I think he might be planting something big that we do not know of. I don't think the distrust is unseen is very much there, and very much justified, Mr. Wei. I have my own speculations on some things, but I cannot confirm or deny them until I'm around to keep my eyes and ears open a while longer. I think your distrust right now is valid and true. But I do not see Taipan waning. In fact, the very opposite. Compared to other businesses that I've seen over time in my life, some tend to wane and fall apart just as quickly as they are built. Because people don't really know each other that well and don't really work well together, or have a common goal or a raw-painted portrait in mind. Whereas here, I can hopefully say I can look at Fei Long, say I trust him. Holly, I've known her a short amount of time, but I know she's got my ass if things happen. Trip, McMuffin, Mr. Wei. I know the people around me, and I know I can trust them. And if I sniff something out that it does not match with us, I'm going to share it. Because I am looking out for our goals and our glory. I don't see us waning. I see people trying to paint that portrait and trying to push that narrative to make us appear weaker. Because I think they're scared. They know that we're getting stronger and more efficient. And I don't like listening to weak-minded people, and I like stepping on them and showing at them they're wrong.
How?
But those are my thoughts.
I appreciate your thoughts. To make it abundantly clear, what I spoke inside that cavern was true. I do not see us at all as a winning force. I don't see this as an excuse for others to deem us as weak. We have to acknowledge the facts. What has been put in front of me. And I shall act accordingly. Thank you for all of your inputs. It gives me food for thought.
Of course.
All right. Let's head back to the center, yes.
I don't know, I kind of like this camping spot.
I am not staying out here in this fucking goddamn mosquito infested.
Quite the memory.
Yeah, literally. Look, we do better right down the river.
That's what I mean.
Yep.
I was going to share mine with you.
Trip. Holly, would you please lead us home?
Sure. Yeah, well, you don't really need to know all of them to know kind of what's going on. There was some stuff, and Ko got angry about how things were handled and left China. I mean, I don't blame you folk. A lot of stuff has changed since a year ago. I mean, I haven't been so active with the Hong, so I'm figuring out what's going on as well. That is crazy, Killed. It's crazy to me.
Yeah, you should.
What?
What?
You just randomly said, yeah, you should.
I'm not speaking that loud.
Where are you, Wayne?
No, I just think Trip hangs on me every word whenever I'm around.
Oh, do you trip? Is that what you do?
Yeah, sometimes I trip. Their
Trip
words.
on her words?
Yeah. Okay. Get yours.
Aye! Oh
my god.
Trip! What are you accusing me of? What, crit? What?
Doing really good at that.
It's okay, we both know the truth about your horse riding.
Don't even stop. You literally just crashed.
You just shoved me into the side of the boardwalk.
We'll meet you at the gun store, right? I'll be there in just a minute.
Hi.
All right.
I'll write that down.
Echo Night.
638?
Yep, that's right. 638.
Alright, you take it easy, bro.
You too, mate. You too.
Literally the night she had the meeting with Summers about shooting Jack was the night I started seriously getting into Holly's story. Before that, I mostly lurked. I mean, you heard me sobbing. You're like, what is happening here? Makes sense.
Oh, hello.
I'm howdy. It feels a whole lot later than it is.
Yeah, maybe for you.
What's that supposed to mean?
And it just feels like it's really late for me.
Yeah, I'm saying it feels like it's late for me, too.
For some reason, I feel like it doesn't feel late for you.
I'm saying it feels a lot later than it is for me.
Love your uniforms, by the way. Lovely little coordination you got there.
See, we didn't even coordinate, is the thing.
Yeah. It's great minds think alike.
Oh, fucking way. The other fella had red on as well with black over the top.
No,
way.
they were choosing red. This is just an outfit, and it has red in it. So I wore it to match.
I already had this outfit.
Yeah, I already had this one too.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Yeah. I mean, that's a stroke of genius then that you all match. You all look very lovely.
I appreciate it.
Is there something that we can help you with?
Yeah, I think I've been trying to get in touch with Mr. Way. I run the United Miners Union of Saints Crossing, so he's been interested in talking to me.
Oh. All right. Did you
He'll be
say
here
did he
shortly.
go upstairs? Or?
No, he's
United
he'll do
Miners
something.
Union of Saints Crossing. Oh boy.
Yeah, he'll be here shortly.
Yeah, no problem. Find a way. I'll sit down.
Mm.
Isn't he just straight up doing Alfie Solomons? That whole night was filled with amazing RP on all sides, honestly. It was just so freaking cool to watch it all unfold. Who knew it would start an avalanche of chaos? Yeah. Yep. I know. Sounds like we may be making someone disappear tonight! That'd be kind of funny if we did.
Mr. Wade should be, Sam, he's hitching his horse right now.
Is that you, Mr. Ronald?
Yeah, I thought I recognised you, Mr. Drake. Lovely to see you again.
Yeah, good to see you as well. How have you been?
Yeah, fantastic. Fantastic, actually, mate.
Haven't gotten robbed, have you? In between?
Oh, not for a while now.
That's good.
Fatal, can you take a walk down to the telegram office with me real quick? And, I'll be right back. Business might end up taking us, west. Maybe.
Mr. White?
Potentially.
Yes?
Back corner. That's your union man.
The union man? Mr. Huckle Muffin?
No, actually, no. He's my lawyer.
Oh, he's your lawyer. Oh, all right. Excuse me, sir, for being so presumptuous. I sent a telegram to Mr. Hucklemuffin.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, we just hired a McMuffin, and things get very confusing at times.
Yeah,
Lots
no,
of
he's,
muffins.
he's a much wider fellow with a very flamboyant dress sense. Mr. McMuffin. No, I actually had another letter come through. They said we had a mutual acquaintance. They didn't really make themselves too clear. I think there's another union. My name's Ronald. I've met Mr. Drake over there. He's a lovely fellow, very polite. If it is too brash, I do think that if you could give that man a raise, you should. He's very polite. He represents you very well.
I will start paying him paychecks immediately. He's been working here for free for most of the time, so congratulations, Fatal. We're not having the paycheck.
Finally getting paid after all this time.
All it took was one man's recommendation. No, of course, I jest.
I need to talk
No,
to other
sir.
people more often.
Mr. Fei Long himself is not only a fantastic gentleman, but he himself is a great businessman too. So, you in good graces, that's for sure. My name is Zheng
Absolutely.
Wei. Pleasure to meet you, sir.
Pleasure's all mine, Mr. Wei. Is it more polite if I bow?
Alright.
This is completely up
Hey,
to you.
clown.
This is a celebrated tradition.
All right.
Well, I like to learn new cultures and ways and fit in as best I can. So allow me to. I'll do a little. How do you do that? How do you do that?
You
Will put your hands together?
respectfully bow, yes. Clasp your hand openly over your fist and bow your head.
Well, okay, I'll give it a go. Sure. How about this one? Oh no.
No, that was fancy. That was quite.
That's too fancy. Too
Yeah,
fancy.
that was a little formal. I mean, we're not at a ball unless you want to dance.
I
But we
mean,
can dance.
I can, but there's no music playing.
Hey, Holly, can you hum a tone?
Can I what? Can I what?
Take sorry, my gramophone doesn't work. But sir, no, we can take a step upstairs.
I know, he sounds like he's doing Alfie Solomon.
I did hear that you have to go down to the telegram office. I don't want to run you by. I've given you an impromptu meeting, and I do know that some people do not like spontaneity, right? I understand that. So I don't want to freak you out with spontaneity. So if you've got someone to be, I don't want to overstep, right?
No, I appreciate your heavy consideration for me and my time. If anything, sir, our business is structured over spontaneous business. We celebrate it, my friend. So why don't we take a step upstairs? I'll get a nice cup of tea for you. Fei Long, take a walk with me down the street. Trip could you go upstairs with Mr. McMuffin and get that tea ready and sit on the guest?
Ronald.
Yeah, sure.
McMuffin is the lawyer.
No. He's
No.
McMuffin.
Wait, who's McMuffin?
The one with the beard behind me. That is.
I'm McMuffin.
This is why I said this.
Uncle Muffin's my lawyer. Now you get me confused again.
Oh boy. Hi, Lydia.
Howdy.
We'll be
I'm
right
good.
back.
I'm good. How are
No
you?
problem. No, take your time. Take your time.
You can follow us upstairs.
I appreciate it, mate.
Julius.
I'm going. Oh, hey, howdy. Holy
Howdy.
shit. I actually just telegrammed you.
Oh, did you?
Oh, god damn it, Quartz. Calm the fuck down. Asshole.
You can go put him next to my quartz over there in the churchyard, maybe.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Make sure you don't kick no.
Hi, I'm Foley. I'm the one that's standing awkwardly to your right.
Howdy. I'm Holly.
Howdy, Holly.
So shit, how have you been?
And well, there's Isabella.
I'm here. Hello.
You should probably get your horse out of the street.
No.
Okay.
Not my fault there's a wagon there.
How are your fault?
No, it's not. I didn't have a
Hey, is Cole around by any chance? Apparently he was
No,
wanting to talk to me.
he's Co's left the country. I
Wait,
don't
why?
know.
Holy shit.
I don't know if he'll be back.
God damn. Okay, alright. Well, shit, I guess we ain't gonna have that conversation then. Fuck.
Yeah,
I guess
sorry.
he's not gonna telegram me about that date. Okay.
You were gonna go on a date with him?
I don't know. He wanted my telegram.
I would have. He's a decently built
Is he
fella.
alright? I mean, did something happen?
Thank you very much. I really do appreciate that. It's very kind.
Fair enough. Fuck. Times really are changing.
Yep.
Jasmine tea.
Felt like that man was always gonna be around here. Oh, wow.
What was that?
Take care of it. Hold on.
Oh, I just felt like he was always gonna be around here, you know, it's like a staple of the goddamn community.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Right, yeah, right.
Well,
Pick up.
are y'all doing alright at least? I know there's been a lot of back and forth lately between various factions, as it were.
So far, I mean, Jack gets his hands on me, it's gonna be a different story. But that's always the way it goes.
I thought he wasn't interested anymore. Is he still going?
He was apparently asking about me not 2 days ago.
Oh, for love of God.
Mm-hmm.
That man never
The
stops.
most obsessive son of a bitch.
Yep.
Shit.
I mean, at least you've got everyone here. That is good.
Yep.
That man, I swear.
I mean, it ain't like
Because 3 people are gonna come through here.
more than half the crossing hasn't tried to kill him at this point. What do you do?
Yeah, like a cockroach keeps fucking coming back. You know, he was actually ran into me in front of the telegram office and was essentially accusing me of working with the DiCenzo. I said, look, I have been gone for quite some time, took some time out of state, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but I can assure you that, you know, I don't have a problem with them, but I ain't working for them. Well, that's Jack, I suppose. You're either with them or against.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
fuck. If there's anything I can do, I guess let me know.
I mean, you could kill him, but
Hopefully, sooner or later.
yeah, right.
Trust me, if I thought it was that easy, I would happily do so.
Have you seen? My hands are tied, so.
I mean, he gets hurt a lot.
I'm well aware of that. Trust me, I have been in that position before. I could have, but I didn't. Same with Summers.
Mm-hmm.
Just at the very least, maybe next time you have a, sudden fit of queasiness, you need to walk out, something like that. Oh no, maybe he bleeds out before the next medic shows up. Then you ain't done nothing.
No, I will not do that.
I'm just...
Do the entire state a favor?
No.
Sorry, Isabel.
No, I do not want to make these jokes in front of people I do not know, just in case they tell them medical staff.
No, we're the one who make jokes, not...
Yeah, but I need to make it look like that I'm disagreeing. As much as, I could do it.
I mean, I'm just saying, you walking away from a situation ain't you doing nothing wrong.
That is true. That is true. I have done it
Nobody is
before.
legally obligating you to perform, medical services on somebody you don't want to.
I mean, I did that with Mills, working on one of his friends. Called me a French roast, so I walked out. Though, to be fair, I nearly went him as well, so... If they hadn't have got me out of the office, he wouldn't have been standing.
But that's my point, you got the right to walk away.
I nearly tried to stab him, so I needed to walk away. Otherwise, the law would have arrested me. I'm still going to kick that man's ass. I'm sorry, I don't like being called a French roast, okay?
I mean, yeah, I don't blame you, but that's my point.
Mills, he called me a French roast. And his friend called me a raisin.
What?
A raisin.
No, I know what you're saying. I just, I don't
Because
understand.
of my burns on my arm. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. Who was this?
I don't know who the other man was, but the man who called me the French roast was Mills.
He's balancing all things, my friend.
So
Mr.
if he
Bradshaw.
wasn't, if he was not in a jail cell, I would have stabbed him.
Howdy.
Hello there, sir. Hello. I apologize, I had to take a step out for the telegram office. I got a regular business meeting upstairs waiting for me, but what can I do for you, my friend?
No, you're quite alright. Just come by to say hello. And I actually could use some assistance getting a particular firearm cleaned up. There ain't no rush, though. Don't gotta be right now or nothing. I know you said you got a meeting and stuff to attend.
I mean, realistically, the meeting should take me no more than the next 20 minutes, but if you're looking for a gun to be cleaned or serviced, my friend, I think there's a better pair of hands in here than just myself. Mr. Fei Long here, he is head apprentice of this place. We could definitely help you with any of your gun needs.
All right, wonderful. Yeah, no, I would much appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem at all. But other than a gun cleaning and a very friendly hello, appreciate the wellness check. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, nothing else. Holly was just telling me that Mr. Coe has left the country, which is unfortunate. Apparently, he was looking to talk to me and never got a chance to meet up with him. But, that's how it goes sometimes, I guess.
Then it does, sir. People come, people go. But Cole will be coming back. Hopefully, we'll be able to catch up soon.
Yeah.
That's good.
Agreed.
It's good to see all of y'all. I know I've been gone a while myself, so it's good to see some friendly faces.
I would agree with you completely. It's great to see everyone. Hopefully, sooner than later though, Mr. Julius, we can come over and have some tea. Bring the whole gang.
Yes, I would love that.
Me as well.
Sooner as in the night or as in a different day?
Well, I mean, I will be here for the next 2 hours or so, so, I mean, you can come back. Can always have tea, conversation.
I
Love
do
to
have
hear the stories
questions.
about. And
But
I might...
Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, no, go ahead. Do you have questions?
I was gonna say I have questions that I need answered, but I need Bradshaw to be here so I can feel confident enough to ask him.
Well, then I will be here for you. Don't go anywhere too far, all right? I'll be upstairs. This business won't take me too long. We can have our tea.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, then.
Mr. Bradshaw, we can take a look at your gun.
Excuse me.
Yeah, let me go get it. I'll bring it over. I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
he put it away.
Understandable.
How are you two doing?
I am doing
alright.
fine.
I'll be back.
Have I introduced myself at all?
You're Phalon.
It's too funny that Julius and I both have a horse named Quartz. Is that Turkman is his Quartz, and this is my Quartz. Well, of quartz, why not? Okay. Get out, folk. Quartz, like the stone. Has his quartz won any races? Probably not. Quartz. Honestly, Holly's quartz is superior. True. Yeah, it is the horse that Jack helped buy. It's the one that he got into all the debt for. It's the one that Holly was going to Van Horn to finish paying off debts for. Because Jack took out a $1,300 loan from Summers to buy this horse. And Holly's like, no, I already have $700. We don't need to do that much. Okay, yeah, this is the butterfly effect horse here. Jack takes all that money, puts it down on the table to play roulette, loses it all, then proceeds to lose all the backup money that Jay had. So all that money, all $4,000, he loses it all, trying to win back the money that he got for this stupid horse. Eventually, they're getting the money together, and they do get some from Jay. Jay's grinding moonshine and stuff. Yeah. And they take that to Summers, pay it off, and then Holly wants out of all associations with Jack, and so she still owed some money to Jay, so she took a loan from Biggs to finish paying off Jay so that she would have no ties to Kettleman. And then because she went to Van Horn trying to sell some mash to pay off the loan to Biggs, that was why she was seen up there, and then they assumed that she was a rat, and they telegrammed her, and then she was trying to figure out what was going on because she's getting all these telegrams threatening her, and she asked Jack, and Jack's going, "What happening?" Because Summers is offering me money to bring you to me, blah blah blah, or bring you to him, blah blah blah. And she meets with him, says, "Don't do anything about this." Then my power was out the next day, so Jack, unattended, goes into Van Horn, stabs the barman in the gut. And by the time I'm able to meet with Summers the next day, he's an ultimatum, which is kill Jack Kettleman or die. Yeah. But that was after Holly was already trying desperately to get away from Jack because he was destroying everything. It wasn't even really over the horse. It was just craziness. Just craziness. You know? Craziness.
There you go. Nice.
That whole
smell
thing's
of
gonna
a
have to come apart
cigarette.
to get clean.
Okay, so what the fuck happened to this thing?
How badly did you destroy a gun?
It's not so
It
much
went-
rusted or anything like that. It just smells like absolute shit.
Did you bury it in Valentine?
You can say that.
It's also got this weird.
Yeah.
What's on this thing?
Did you dig that out of a
It might
corpse?
have been. It might have been under a body for a little bit. Yeah, potentially.
So that's what I'm
Disgusting.
looking at.
Yeah, unfortunately.
alright. This is going to take quite a bit of.
So you guys should get your nose broken 12 times, and then your sense of smell kind of just, you can't smell it.
Alright.
Whose gun was that, Julius?
I'm going to have to wipe this shit.
My
really
goddamn gun. That's why I'm so irritated. But hey,
Okay, but who
now
had
that you
it?
know.
I'm going to have to wipe this a lot because just one pass or passes is not going to get the smell. I can get this whatever this shit is on
The
it.
one that
The
goddamn
smell
blondie
is going
stole
to be
from.
harder to get off.
I see.
And
Don't
apparently
they
they
use like
decided to
tomato
bury
paste
him.
or whatever?
I'm going to try everything.
Great.
I'm going to be honest with you, alright?
Okay.
Everything we've got in the bag. I've even got some peach coffee.
And so you went and
which is
retrieved
what-
it.
There was a fucking
I
guy
exact- I
who came
went
into the
and
bar
took
one
back
time,
what was
and
mine.
he robbed the place with a
All
straw.
right.
Last thing that
All right, I
Michael
will-
gave me before
And
everything.
I
So
had,
that's
while I
why
was
it's
trying to take him
important.
out, he lifted the skunk's tail
Okay.
up and sprayed
Well,
me.
I will
I had to fucking
not
take a
mention this to
long
anyone.
Tomato bath, and then I had to suck my.
I do
tomatoes.
appreciate it.
Well, I'm
Well,
gonna be
I
very
didn't
straight
do
with
that
you,
part.
Julius.
I had someone to help me with that.
I must say,
I
that
saw
it's
Summers
quite a good
today.
tactic, though.
It was
So-
fucking
Yeah, I saw.
disgusting.
I thought
and
it
I
was
haven't seen him
Van
since.
Horn. I
I'm
know he's
glad.
around.
I think I killed him. No, wait. I
Yeah, my
just killed
point
the
is,
skunk.
you might see me in proximity to him, but I ain't gonna be telling him anything like that.
How's it go?
Just so you're clear.
Alright,
How do you
I
slow
trust you.
walker?
Yeah, just wanted you to know, just in case the thought crossed your mind.
It's
Hey,
done.
Business is business. I mean, hey, if I was back in life, I'd probably be at least cordial with him myself.
Yep.
I get it. Yeah, well, he actually ran into me in the telegram station up in Ansburg, and we had a perfectly nice conversation.
got that
Shocking
shit
considering how we left things.
You kind of stop
Yeah,
smelling it.
it's
Just trying to
interesting.
make sure. Oh my god. Okay, it's clean, but it still smells like shit.
We have to give you his excuses about how he never really planned on selling you out and all that.
Oh, he's saying that he never planned on it.
That's what he was trying to claim last time we talked. I
No,
said,
he
you know what,
he
I'll give
confessed
you.
it to me while weeping. So I don't think that you confess something like that while weeping about it if you weren't actually
Oh,
planning
yeah,
on
no.
doing it. I'm just saying, Julius, just saying.
Trust me, I think he's full of fucking shit. It was amusing to me though that he wanted to spin this
gonna
tale
try my
about
best.
how he was only
I get a
telling Kettleman
peanut butter
that
and
so
gun
that he could get the
sandwich,
upper
please?
hand or what the fuck ever. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
he's
I mean,
always got
I would
some
believe
spin
that
on every
if
story.
he hadn't broken down in tears, weeping to me about and confessing this. I'm I just okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, we know that he's been manipulative this whole time, and that's not going to change. So I won't trust him. Not with anything. Work with him because I ain't got too much choice, but certainly ain't not going to trust him.
Business was business. I hated David Parker, and I worked with that son of a bitch plenty.
Okay. It's getting better.
It really is
better.
good to see
It
you, by
is
the way.
getting better.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
What else can I rub on this shit? I put strawberry jam, lavender oil, shit ton of gun oil.
Why are you putting strawberry jam on that? I just don't.
I'm doing everything I can right now.
You
Okay?
really tried.
Does anybody else have
Hey,
anything that
I
smells good?
appreciate it. I do. Smells good.
Rub
got
it
the-
in,
could get some iodine or something from the medical office.
Yeah, anything. At
Okay,
this
give me a
point, I'll
moment.
try
Give me a
it.
moment.
Yeah,
Just
that might
rub it in
actually
some
work.
whale grease. I don't know.
Whale grease? Where the fuck am I supposed to get that?
I don't know. Somewhere.
I mean,
Get some.
I got a cigar,
Blubber or
some
something from a
tobacco might help,
walrus.
but I feel
I'll-
like the iodine gonna be more effective.
Fuck it, I'll try it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Go to the
yeah, hand me a
market, grab
cigarette.
some walrus blubber.
Oh shit, a cigar. Oh yeah, alright.
That's the stupidest thing you've ever thought of. Yeah, rub it in tobacco. Yeah, that'll fuck. That's a real strong smell. This is my gun. It smells like a cigarette.
As long as it smells like something you can tolerate, I guess.
Yeah, as long as it's not death.
This is my gun. It smells like lavender flowers, cigarettes, and corpse.
Okay, it's getting more tolerable over time.
I don't think it's getting tolerable. I think you're just adding
Yeah,
other smells.
I think
to
you're just
it.
getting used to it.
Yeah.
You're just
Yeah.
getting used to it.
Did you get some
I'm
iodine?
nose blind.
Yep.
This might do the trick.
You gotta like get some. What is that stuff that they use in mills to like smooth stuff down?
See how that goes.
But like sandpaper?
Yeah, sandpaper.
I think that might rub off the metal.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
you don't-
it's better than smelling like shit.
You just pour it all on there. Didn't you mix it with water?
Was I supposed to do that?
Recommended. They could, at
Yeah,
least
well,
for the skin, it dries the skin out.
Water rusts the fucking
Well,
metal.
it's metal. Yeah, it ain't skin.
Yeah, fucking. Are you an expert?
Alright, last resort, I have some peach cobbler. I guess I'll rub
No. Go get some. Go to one of the restaurants. Get a whole bunch of ketchup and just pour that all over it.
Why is your idea better?
It's acidic.
Is peach
What
cobbler
does
not
that have to
acidic?
do with it?
No, wait, no, that actually makes sense, because that's what they always say, right? If you get sprayed by skunks, you like take a bath in a bunch of like canned tomatoes.
It's also a good way to
that makes
clean
sense.
silver jewelry and stuff
I
like
was
that.
just talking about that.
Okay,
Yeah,
I was
no, you're right.
I was being legitimate.
Lydia, could you run to your restaurant and get me some ketchup?
Just
Oh,
a
don't
bunch of
worry,
ketchup.
I'll get you some. I don't
Thank
use
you.
ketchup too much
no.
myself, but we'll see what I can
But
do
I
with
think
the
that you should
chicken.
let it soak in there at least overnight. Just get it in there and let it sit, and then
We'll put it in a
Oh,
box.
Lord.
Okay, Mr. Bradshaw, we'll put it in a box, fill it
Yeah,
with
okay.
ketchup, and then we'll give you the box, okay?
Fuck, that sounds disgusting.
all right.
Alright,
You
let
know
me go.
what? What
This
the
is
hell?
my
Let's
ketchup.
give it
do
a
not
shot.
attempt to
let me go.
reuse the ketchup.
Please reuse the ketchup.
Not
I know
I'm
that
fine.
much.
Let me go get a box for you, Mr. Bradshaw.
Yeah, Silver, it'll clean
I'll
the
save
tarnish.
the ketchup for the next time Jack comes
rainy
into
day.
town. See if that does the trick.
I'm curious to see if it actually works.
What is he gonna say? Give me a bottle of ketchup.
a box of ketchup.
Give me a box of ketchup. Give it to me.
No,
Why?
like we'll have to come up with some sort of food special. We got the special ketchup gumbo, made specially for you, Mr. Jack Kettle. You're gonna...
Fucking disgusting.
I
I
feel
don't think
sick.
anyone would. Ugh. You're disgusting. You disgust me. You're a disgusting man. Not that you're a disgusting man, but you're a disgusting man.
Lord.
Alright, Lydia, fill this box with ketchup.
Alright. Hopefully I'll find enough to fill out the whole
Phrases I
thing.
never thought I'd hear in my life.
Customer service is what we excel at in Taipan.
No, I love
Customer
it. I love
service
it.
is when
Thank
fill
you.
a box
I
of
really do
ketchup.
appreciate the.
Of course. A beautiful gun like that should smell just as good. I
Just
suppose.
like ketchup.
yeah, that's right.
You're fucking crazy people. Oh yeah, let's not sand off the smell or anything from the metal, but we'll dip it in ketchup and that'll make it just fine.
Yeah, I did everything I could. I put a cigar in there, strawberry jam, some iodine,
You're fucking
some lavender oil. I'll
So
do anything. Do anything for my customers.
Stick it inside of a alligator's mouth and see what that'll do.
You know what? I'll try it.
pass it under a cow 3 times and a baby will be born.
Listen, let's not take things too far.
What? What? Yeah, you're right. We'd have to escort the baby out of Saints Crossing. You're right.
Oh, it's good to be an abomination.
It's good to be above the age of 18.
Mr. Badshaw, you chose the right place to bring your gun for cleaning.
It's the only place I recommend.
No, I appreciate it. Yeah, this went better than I could have possibly anticipated.
Great. But that's it. Yeah, it's $10. Not bad. Yeah, I would say $10 for that cleaning.
You are too kind.
Spit at $10.
We wait for Lydia to get
So
back.
minus this this adventurous gun situation, how are you liking Apprentice?
It has its moments. With Biley taking a bit of a break, I've been pretty much in charge of the gun store, and the things he used to yell at me for, I'm finding that I'm yelling at the other employees for. So now I understand his pain, and I hate it.
Yeah. See, that's good then. That means you're learning.
Give me the ones that you
Puts
have.
things into perspective, doesn't it?
I can't. Hang on.
You're ruining this.
I'm not trying to ruin this.
How's everything going at the?
I just had to do. I had to. You know, just okay.
It's been good. You know, it's been a little quiet since I've been back, but I can't complain. I mean, I'm happy the place is still goddamn standing after me disappearing for a couple months. Like,
Why?
Yeah,
Why?
I've seen Flo and
I need to
Pearly
brush my
behind the
hair?
counter a few times. They're definitely keeping it as they're keeping it running. Yeah, they're doing it quite well.
No comment.
yeah, absolutely.
Okay. What?
Say to her.
Nothing. I don't
What?
know why she walked out like that.
Nothing. I'm just.
Did I
I'm
say
just.
something wrong?
No, I'm standing here and I don't. I'm losing my mind. That's it. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, me too.
He's still crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
I've just been meeting after meeting again. So.
Yeah, I get it. Gets antsy after a while. I mean, that's why I've been trying to just get out of the city. There ain't nobody at the bar. Get myself out, go somewhere, play some poker, do something, because it ain't just.
Got a solution.
Let me get some sticks at least so I can do that while I'm standing there, I guess. I need to get hydration too. Man, I don't know. It's hard when stuff's not going on. You know? I struggle so much with being in one spot. Yeah, I can actually leave. It's not in Van Horn anymore. That was a struggle. Well, Van Horn every time was just like hoping something would happen, you know? I think I more actively played Scythe during a lot of Van Horn just because I could do stuff on her. Yeah, you did play a fair good bit of Holly too, though, and it was mostly just standing around town trying not to aggro the civs. Yeah, yep, that is true. It was mostly Myth setting off the NPCs. Myth was really good about setting off the NPCs. And then there was the one time that Summers did it because he shot a lantern. Got some good news from the doctors yesterday. I'll be able to work light again in 4 weeks. My ribs are healing good. My leg is also healing, but at least something good. Yeah, that's good to hear, Ghoulish. It sounds really rough. But it's encouraging to hear it's healing up. I know my uncle broke his femur once a few years ago, and that was rough. He had to sit still for a long time. It's not a good bone to break. Have you ever broken anything Ember? Yeah, so long time ago, when I was 10 or so, you know how if you look on the outside of your foot, like on the outside of your foot, there's like a little bump kind of halfway along on the outside of your foot? Well, I kept hitting mine on stuff, hitting it on chairs, on doorways, and I complained that it would hurt. And so my parents finally took me to the doctor. And she looked at it, she x-rayed it, and she's like, yeah, your foot's broken. You broke the end off the bone right there on the side of your foot. And we're like, when did that happen? I'm like, oh, it was 6 weeks beforehand on vacation. I jumped off the dock and I landed on the little tiny rock and it apparently chipped that bit of the bone. And then I just walked around on it for 6 weeks, not knowing it was broken. So then they put me in a full cast, which had to be cut off at least once because I definitely fell into a stream. And, you know, definitely climbed trees while wearing it. Definitely hiked while wearing it. Oh, to be 10 years old again. And then I broke my nose too. And I'm pretty sure I've broken my toes before. But I never went to the doctor for that. Can't really do too much for it. Do you know if there are any VODs around of the Van Horn side of the War of Kettleman? I've only seen it from Jack's perspective and thought it was such a cool arc. Boy, there should be, but I don't know. Yeah, I was riding home from my job at Walmart in a rainstorm at 11 p.m. at night. I was riding my bicycle, and I was trying to pull my hood up over my head, and my dad had just tightened the brakes on my bicycle, and I am left-handed, and I think I had my right hand down, which was the front brake, and I twitched that slightly, and it caught really hard, which caused me reflexively to grasp the handlebars and therefore completely lock down that brake and go flying face first over the handlebars, landed on my face on the pavement on the side of the road. I just remember slow motion, feeling the tip of my nose crush and then my forehead smack the asphalt. Didn't hurt too bad. I mean, it didn't hurt at all when it happened, right? Every time I've had a traumatic injury, whether it's a giant rock falling off a waterfall and hitting me in the chest, or falling off my face, falling off a bike and landing on my face, I don't feel it for a good solid 10-15 minutes, and then the pain starts catching up with me. And in fact, I'm usually like, I'm getting up, you know, going, I should feel pain, and starting to freak out more because, like, the fact that I don't feel anything means this is probably really bad. You know? Yeah, adrenaline is crazy stuff, that's for sure. I think the worst injury I've had was getting dropped on my head on a concrete floor wrestling as a kid. Ugh. That sounds awful. Yeah, mine was definitely getting hit by the rock coming up the waterfall. It was just very traumatic. Very, very traumatic. It like took all the skin off my chest where it hit through my skin. And it was massively, massively bruised. Did not feel good. And I know with the rock, if someone hadn't yelled at me, you know, watch out, I wouldn't have looked up and therefore moved the back of my skull directly out of the way of the rock. It would have hit me on the back of the skull as opposed to on my chest. I would not be here. Definitely would have been game over. I don't think your head stands much chance against a rock that's the size of your head. Yeah, not gonna lie, for weeks after, and sometimes even now, if I think about it too much, my thoughts are so dark, just always constantly thinking about how bad things could happen to me at any second, and it was completely out of my control, and just feeling panicky and stuff, you know, just like anything I was doing that was slightly risky, it was just like, you know, this car could roll over and we could die in a horrible car accident any second. That was just like the kind of thoughts in my head constantly for weeks. I was afraid of walking under the coconut trees. I was afraid of walking near cliffs. I guess they would call that, you know, probably mild PTSD. It definitely gave me a different perspective on a lot of things. Just knowing how easily I could have died in that moment. My worst is either bashing my head off the car window when I hydroplaned one time, or when I was playing basketball in school and tried to stop a ball from going out of bounds and lunged for it and got my hand caught between bleachers and snapped my hand. Ooh, ow. Snapped my hand between my ring and middle finger. Ugh. Just a few more. One more.
Say hello. How y'all doing?
Howdy.
Good to see you,
Howdy,
Deputy. Well, we are just business is going pretty well, pretty smooth.
Okay.
Are you
just do
a
some
Holly?
cleaning, that's about it.
I
Yeah.
don't know if we've met
Mr.
before,
Wade's not
have we?
around to take it.
I don't know if we
Mr.
have.
Roy is currently having a meeting.
Yeah, name's Lydia.
Oh, okay. All right, well,
Would
maybe
you
I'll
like
stop
to-
back down a little bit
Oh,
later.
nice to meet you.
Is there
Nice to meet you
some kind of
too.
business you have with Mr. Wade?
We just spoke the last time I had seen him, and I just wanted to update him.
Ah, okay, I see. I don't know how long the meeting will be.
I think
since,
you,
this was an
oh, look at this
request for the
guy.
meeting, so
Sorry?
it might be a while.
Sure.
Hello.
Should
Yeah,
I-
I'll be around, and I'll
This
stop
guy
down
was
every now and then and see if he's
so
around.
slow.
Sure, sounds good. But
But you can tell him Deputy
Deputy
West,
West.
stop by. Yep.
of course.
Sir
Tim
Romeo,
West.
how are you?
All right, I'll let
Pretty
you know,
good.
and I hope you're able to catch him before he goes to bed today.
Yeah,
I
of course, it's not a big deal. It's more for his information anyway, so it's not something that's urgent on my end. But
Oh, is this
anyways,
something that needs to be face to face, or is there a message I could pass?
no,
on?
I can. Well, it's a bit more private, but yeah.
I see.
But
Alright.
I don't want to hold you up, so you all have a pleasant evening.
You as well, Deputy. Thank you for your service. All right. Hey, Romeo. Hey, Holly.
Hey.
How you doing, Holly?
Doing all right. I just went out and got a bunch of sticks for these torches.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
By the way, I'm gonna sit so quiet here, but when am I gonna finally go on a bank job? And when are you going to teach me English?
You're speaking English just fine right now.
I'm talking
okay?
about reading and writing, all.
Okay. I would told you, go down to the general store, get yourself a children's primer, and start working through it.
I did actually.
Okay.
I think I know all the way up to O now.
Okay, learn more letters.
Great, thanks.
The next one's P.
Next one. What does that look like?
It looks like a sort of round flag.
Flag. All right.
That's
go
actually
for it,
good.
I guess. Yeah. But also, I have tried to get connected with people to do some withdrawals.
Okay, well, I'm working on that, but right now I have a very legal event coming up this next, on Friday, so I can't do anything before then.
Okay. So, fair enough. But whenever you get to planning it, I would love to be involved. And also, I think Nick Muffin wants to be involved.
Yeah.
To take it.
Who? Sorry?
Nick Muffin.
Okay, yeah, there's a lot of people to be involved. Yeah.
Oh, is there a long list? Holy shit.
Sort of. I just like to keep them small. I like to keep it small.
Fair enough. Then, if that's the case, if you can find a room for me,
Yeah.
I want to keep things a bit more discreet and more private. Either way, I was just trying to give you shit. I'm not actually like upset or anything.
I mean, we could try and plan something for this weekend. But
Sunday might not be a good idea.
okay, how about Saturday?
I could do Saturday, but I think Mr. Wei is planning on having a ceremony on Sunday.
Oh, well then, yeah, I don't know.
It might actually make things a bit more difficult, because if I'm injured and the ceremony is gonna happen, fuck me.
See, this is the kind of things that I run into, is always something going on, you know?
That's true. Well, whenever after all of that, nothing else planned. I don't think anything too serious is going on yet. But if you find the time and if you have a place for me, anytime.
Yeah,
just
yeah.
anytime. All right.
Okay.
Great.
Yeah, we're working on it. Just Mr. Way wanted events happening, so I can't exactly risk being in Siska during an event that I'm running.
Fair enough. What's the event?
It's the Great Hunt.
Oh,
Look at the newspaper.
Shit, I heard about that. I can't read the newspaper, Holy. But I heard about it from word of mouth. Sounds fun.
Yeah, just look at the newspaper.
Yeah. Thanks, Holy, thanks. Just look at the newspaper. Yeah. Fucking come out with a Chinese newspaper, motherfucker.
Look, I ain't write no newspaper, so.
Right. Well, I hope it goes well. Goes off without a hitch. You didn't put your name on that newspaper article, did you?
No, but I put my telegram. What does it matter? People know that I exist.
I probably should go then.
What, you think Cattleman and his goons are gonna show up?
If they do, I'll kill them. But, either way, if they do or not, it sounds pretty fun.
Oh, I don't need more of that. What am I doing? Okay.
I'm curious, why.
What?
What do you want?
What do you mean?
I mean, long term, what do you want? Why did you come to the crossing?
Do my own thing.
Do your own thing, huh? And the crossing was the place to do it.
It was one of the places to do it, yes. Jack sort of screwed things up.
Interesting. So freedom then.
My father was very controlling. And my brother. When I worked for them. Not for myself.
I know what that's like. I suppose that's why I came to America in general.
Yeah, I think it's why a lot of people are here.
Do you think you found it here? Or are you still looking for it?
I think I'm doing pretty good right now.
Good.
So long as the madman doesn't kill me.
I'd like to see him try.
I've no doubt that he will. If he's asking about me recently, he certainly will be.
Oh, well, he seems to have a lot on his plate, as he usually does.
Yes.
He certainly likes to piss off everybody.
I've been right next to him several times recently. He doesn't think to recognize me. He's kind of an idiot that way.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have a PS5. I have no desire to play console games. What?
I'm just amused.
Why are you so amused?
You seem like a person that just can't sit still.
I'm sitting here making torches right now. I'm working.
Fair enough.
But yeah, it's a waste of life to stand around and do nothing.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Folk? Were you watching Classy Packs last night? Folk? Smack you. I'll be right back. Folk, do you have something to confess here?
How you doing, ma'am? Deputy Ruth of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department. You seen any gentlemen come through? 3 horses, maybe well dressed.
A lot of people in the city, mister.
That's true. Maybe a group of them, all wearing black, well dressed, crate on the back of one horse.
Honestly, you're describing half the population of the town. So I can't say that I've seen anything specific.
You work at the gun store?
Something like that.
Something like that. Okay. And you ain't seen anything out of the ordinary, just normal citizens?
No, I can't say that I have. I'm sorry, I've been making torches with extra flint, so.
Deputies, if I could bother you to speak very quietly, there is a wonderful meeting.
Sorry, Mr. Way.
Thank you.
We're speaking too loudly for Mr. Way up there.
I heard his hearing ain't so good these days after a bump in his head.
Voices travel very, very loudly in the city. Sheriff Malone.
Just always has to have the last word. doesn't
He does.
For the description from out here, fucking. That's literally half the population.
I know.
Laughing.
I wasn't even being snarky at that point. I was just being truthful.
Not narrow it down at all. Oh, yeah.
I need to run to the bank. I'll be right back.
Of course.
Yeah, I wasn't even being snarky right there. Wow, Malone trying to dig the knife in about the bump on the head. Talking about when he knocked him out. Cause it's something like Ember should use a controller for camera moves because she whips the mouse around like a crazy squirrel. Yes, he was saying, he just was roasting me. He was just roasting me to death. Listen, I get fidgety and I'm looking around, you know, like. I'm sorry. Okay. Howdy. I'm sorry. It's just when these scenes go on forever and, you know, I'm looking to see if there's like anyone coming. I'm watching my, I'm not zooming. I'm watching my surroundings. I'm constantly watching what's going on around me. That's what it is. I get put into law mode. Holly's not wanted. When the cops just walked up and talked to Holly and didn't know she was wanted, she's not wanted.
Well, we're just gonna go re-meet up with them. We were worried about you. Oh, sorry. All good?
Scanning her surroundings quickly, tactily even. It is tactical. I'm gonna die. It's so hot in this room. I have to turn my fans on before I die. And get something to drink. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go stand over here. Everybody's picking on me. Yeah, exactly. I'm making sure. Exactly. Thank you, Dan the man. Somebody understands. I'll be right back. don't need help. Why y'all such bullies? This is a culture / community you created? Wow, okay. Yeah, I just said, everyone come here and bully me, please. That's what I want. Ew, it's so hot in here.
Filed and, it's added to the list of things. The only thing I needed to do, actually, I do need to take note of who it was that was robbed. Because I never got that. It was just, I just knew it was your employee.
Yes. That would be Mr. Andro. Last name is not on the top of my head at the moment. I do have his telegram number, but I mean, you can find him he lives in Valentine. I can't miss him.
You said Andro?
Andro.
Okay. That's all, just so it's on the report. In case it comes under question as to who exactly it was operating the carriage at the time it was robbed.
Of course.
But otherwise, yeah, everything else has been taken care of with it. And I trust you haven't had any other issues recently.
No, sir. Can't say they've been coming in great abundance.
All right, well, fantastic. That was about it for me. If you don't got anything else, I'll get out of your way here, let you get on with your day.
Oh, no, you're totally fine there. Fei Long, if there's any more that you need to say to the deputy before you decide to get tea, you thirsty boy.
Sorry, I had a headache. I need to hydrate. But, no.
No, we were just chatting.
Yeah.
I was actually just waiting for you to come back so I could give you the update.
No worries.
Well, thank you so much for coming by and letting us know. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Well, if anything else comes up, you know where to find us.
I'm thirsty again.
Absolutely. Thank you, Deputy. Be safe.
Yeah.
Yes, out there.
Have a great day.
You as
See
well.
you, folks.
Sorry to yell at you, Holly.
No, it's alright. Sheriff Malone was out there making snarky remarks back. I don't know if you heard them.
I heard the whiny trumpet of his voice, but...
Oh yeah, he said something like, oh yeah, it must be hard to hear after that knock he took to the head, or something along those lines.
Oh my god, what a petty dog.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Should have yelled down to him. Yeah, we'll be able to hear better if you didn't shoot your wife so many goddamn times.
Wait, what?
The day that Marty Malone and the rest of them stumbled across us during the whole Ripley situation, we were in handcuffs, sorry. We'd already been caught for our crimes. Bai Lee and Fei Long showed up on the scene and got in a tussle, a gunfight. Marty, when the gunfight had initiated, walked into the room and beat me and Kochinga Zhou, both who were handcuffed, over the head with the button of the gun, knocking us unconscious. Why? No reason in particular. So then after that, and the whole reason why he did it, is because he said that to Bai Lei and Fei Long, we can take hostages too, motherfucker. We're not the only ones. So, me stooped down to a level. And I told him, you're not going to shoot us, Malone. You want to take hostages. It's a bluff. And they Kissy called out the bluff by beating us over the head. When Fei Long and Bai Li stopped shooting and Pevis was the only last one standing, Pevis reached out and said, "Listen, how about you take you and yours, I'll take mine. And we all get to see another day, Bai Li and Fei Long agreed. But then that's when Pevis said, "Well, you're gonna have to carry your people out." Bai Li inquired why. Well, let's just say, Pevis said that we were knocked out. And because we were knocked out, they asked why. And Marty said, "You shouldn't have called me on my bluff," while bleeding out on the ground. Didn't let Pevis people to calm down the situation, understanding the trespass they had been made. And Fei Long and Bai Li opened fire on Pevis. Peace was being made. Negotiations were being heard. But his overstep almost got his wife killed. Something she still does not forgive him for to this day. Damn shame, really. Pevis was a good police officer. Can't say the same for Marty. Inconsistent.
Well, the ones that just went through here were asking if we'd seen 3 people dressed in black ride through here.
So like everyone in the
And
cross.
that's exactly what I told them, and then they thought I was being snarky with them.
No, that you're being. What do you mean?
It's funny you said that,
That's
because I was upstairs with a guest and I heard that, have any of you guys seen any of this? And I heard you say, "We just described half of the population in the cross." I'm like, why is Holly such the sassiest thing in the world? And Bradshaw and I were just having a good laugh.
But it was true.
I know.
I didn't even have to be sassy for that.
That's funny.
There's just no dial on it though. I just don't, the delivery and everything else to him. Like, I'm really glad that I'm on the receiving end of that sometimes. When I see others on it, it's a fair one of yours. You are something else there, Holly.
Hi, gentlemen, my lady. Go rest my head, yeah.
Yeah, yes, Sam.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, I don't think they took it that way, but I was genuinely cracked. They're like dressed sort of nice, wearing all black. I'm like, so everybody in the city, I'm sorry.
Yeah, literally 75% of the population is a thing. Even the goddamn locals. Like,
Yeah.
You know, they'll be okay.
So which DiCenzo are you talking about?
Yeah, all of them.
And then they asked if I worked here, and I said something like that, and they go, "Something like that, eh?"
What?
Oh dear Lord. Well, Fei Long, I look forward to that hefty sack. I'm very sold.
Oh yeah, I'll get that sack
yes.
to you real good.
Then okay, all right. There's really no need.
No need for
any of that. What?
I'm just telling you, I'm going to go do a good job.
You are going to do a great job. I look forward to it. I'll be around not tomorrow, Thursday, if you want need help cutting them. If not, then I'll pick them up then after the shift.
Sure. Everybody, good job today, yeah?
Yeah, good job. Well done, well done.
Mm-hmm. Everybody have a good night, yes? 早唞，早唞。
早唞，早唞。晚安。Be well, sir.
Have a wonderful night, everybody. I shall see you tomorrow, Thursday.
Be well, McMuffin.
All right. Well, I really don't know what to do other than go to bed myself.
It might be the best bet. There's a lot of news for the day. Lots of things. Indeed, personally, I might make my way back out west. Get ready to do some things.
Yeah, when are you making the move out there official?
Already.
Already?
I've already packed everything. I've already
Okay.
moved what I called already over there. So I'll be resting my head out west pretty much every night. And I'll be journeying over to the city, back and forth throughout the days. Just to make sure that, realistically, people know to come here for business, not necessarily out there. So this will be my main office.
Why
but
do you have to pick two places in complete opposite ends of the entire state?
Because I'm sorry, the mind. It's not me. It's the goddamn geography of the flipping course.
Right.
Allow me just to move half the continent real quick. Pangea? Fuck that noise. We'll do it ourselves. Call it Wagea.
Right.
Right. How about yourself? Where are you resting your head as of late?
Usually out there.
What? Ollie.
What?
My apartment I still pay for. Why don't you just move into there?
I do have an apartment over there, but sometimes it's easier just to fall asleep in a chair back there.
Yeah, but that, your back, your poor L12.
My what?
Your spine.
My spine is fine.
Did you mean to rhyme that many times?
Yep.
Okay, I just judged you. So much rhyming.
You're the one who's doing it. Good night, Mr. Way.
Good night, Holly. Safe travels now.
To your bench.
Okay. I know this is like a really early end. I just don't know what to do. Probably bring Saffron back sooner rather than later. I don't know. Just struggling, you know? This will raid Flick. Guys, thanks for hanging out, sticking it out. I know it seems like not a lot of people want to watch this stuff lately, so it's nice seeing some friendly faces around. Sending off to Flickerclad, give him some love. See you guys again tomorrow.